What's good? What's good? What's good? What's good? What's good with it? Can y'all hear me? Let's see. Well, okay, let's see. How y'all doing? Hope y'all's doing well. What's good? What's good? Hopefully tonight is well, I guess it depends on the panel or a panel. Because when it comes to panels, they're never guaranteed unless you pre-plan shit. But if you just throw the link in, you never know what the fuck is gonna happen. Seriously. But the title. I don't want y'all to think that I just make titles just to like troll. I really some of them, might be trollish, like for a laugh. But a lot of times it's try to make it serious, like and direct it to what I'm doing the show about. Which, yeah, whenever I hit put the link in the chat, y'all gotta understand when somebody comes on and wants to talk about, let's say, Scientology. Okay, that just because I got DoA wants his victims / survivors to continue being a victim, that doesn't mean we can't switch the subject up. Bro, I'd be like going 5 hours or something, shit like that. It's kind of hard to stay on this one subject. Might run out of shit to talk about. So, yeah, y'all gotta get that too. Get that. Yeah, I got a little cough. So, figured I'll tell y'all before we get an hour into this shit. I was like, damn, he done coughed a lot. See him. Hopefully I don't. I took some medicine, but I'll just see him cough, so it might happen. Luckily, y'all can't catch it. All right, so DoA. First of all, I'm gonna say, what the fuck? Do you really think? I know you admitted to it, but it was so obvious before you admitted that he was using AI or are using AI to help you defend yourself. You're using it. You're not doing any of it, motherfucker. Don't act like you are. I don't know if somebody called you out on your bullshit. It was like, I know I'm not dumb. And then you was like, okay, yeah, it's probably noticeable, so I'll go ahead and admit that I'm using AI. Do you think you're the only one that thought of that idea? I mean, AI is out there. Yeah, the DA, which which I doubt they use AI to write their shit because there can be no fuck ups. So, like no fuck ups. That can make a new trial type shit just for fuck ups, small fuck ups like not putting a period in some cases can happen. But facts are facts. You can have AI try to give you a good argument. It's not gonna work. This is not gonna work. I've tried to be like I say. I don't really want anybody, to have to go to jail because I know. Turn this fan on. I know. It might be too fucking strong. But yeah, I just basically been paying attention to enough shit to know it don't matter. I've seen this, and I think it's crazy that you didn't learn from your hero, Kendick. One, you didn't learn how I exposed his ass. Exposed the fuck out of him to where no one really wanted to fuck with him on the internet. Of course, he had a few little people that fucked with him. His views, all of them was enemies, or somebody just wanting a crazy, exciting type story. Now, I'm not saying exciting. I'm just it was crazy shit going on with the Kendick shit, right? Uh, so I think he's trying to take some of his ideas in a way, because Kendick, he did this same shit with, as far as defending himself in court and all that shit. AI shit is, I mean, I get it. You're lazy. You said it today. Now, don't quote me, but you fucking said some shit like you couldn't work. You couldn't work a regular 9 to 5 job. You couldn't even. You said you could. You wouldn't even be able to take care of a kid. All that type shit, right? Which I get. Kids ain't for everybody. This fucking fan. Kids ain't for everybody, but you're 40, whatever. However old you are. Be a little more mature about shit. Like if I'm not mistaken, there's been a few people on here that he's tried to, talk shit about their income or not having a job, shit like that. You know. Yeah, on the cool, what you just said about the funds will end up being for commissary. That's what he really needs to be focused on. You know, for a backup plan. Um, because that's what it's going to be. But just for a bet, you always want to have a backup plan, right? Not that I'm trying to help him out or nothing, but it is what it is. I wouldn't spend well, shit. It's crazy. I hope that people aren't sending him money and thinking it's gonna go to help him beat this case. You know, because if he's going to do it by himself, come on now. But yeah, you better be saving some of that motherfucking money. Not even just saving it, making it to where motherfuckers already have it set up to where if you're wanting to put whatever money you have on your books, you know, and but at first he's gonna go through it. Everyone that goes to jail, they gotta go through it more, like especially prison. It's gonna take a little bit before you're able to get to sending commissary mail, all that shit. I mean, shit, just in counties that I've been in, right? Even just on like 1 night, 2 night stays or whatever, right? Commissary, you got to be there for 2 weeks to be able to get commissary, soap, any of that shit, right? Any of it. So, yeah, you got to be smart up in jail because you go up in there and you don't have nothing but what they give you, which is gonna probably last you 3 days or some shit, like a roll of toilet paper. But you're gonna run out. They don't give you deodorant, so they give you a little bar of soap, a little hotel bar of soap. Um, but he's gonna get tricked. Here, you can have it. Yeah, I got plenty bars of soap. You can have, or I got plenty deodorants, or I got plenty toothbrushes, or I got a lot of honey buns, whatever. And he can get. I mean, well, when I say tricked, it all depends on the person because and what they want, and also, like I said, and the person that is borrowing or whatever. Yeah, you don't do that up in there. And if you don't if you don't want to listen to that, I don't care. I mean, trial and error is what he'll go through because he don't want to listen to me, which I ain't trying to help him. But I'm keeping it real when I say this the shit that he's gonna go through when he goes to prison. And no, like, see, I don't personally know anybody. Well, let me rephrase that because I might have some family members that's been to California prisons because I have family in California, multiple areas. But yeah, off top, there's no one that family member or anyone I know that said they've been to any LA or California prison. But trust me, I know certain shit about LA, right? I mean, shit, anybody can learn the shit just off of YouTube. Watch fucking videos. And I'm not talking about like for I almost said first 48. But like 60 days in and shit. I ain't talking about shit like that. No. I'm just talking about like how I'm talking to you right now. Real people that's been there, done that, and they just be like, yeah, this is what I saw when I was there. This is how shit goes down. Real stories. Not made up or, you know, you know, what's good to the motherfucking chat. So whenever I say that DoA wants his victims and survivors to continue being a victim, we know that. I know probably most of y'all was like, what the fuck? We know that. But no. Um, Hello, Thomas. I just saw your picture. That's crazy as fuck. That dude is ridiculous. Uh, but yeah, the victims, survivors. He wants to keep making fun of shit, making jokes. I mean, like I said, how can you be a victim advocate, motherfucker? And then laugh at people, make fun of them. Or if you do the shit that you do to people, that just use this as an example because there's proof on it. And it just popped in my head. The Matt and Jalen shit. You showing up to their crib 2 Christmases in a row, right? Okay. So you may not think they're a victim on that. And some of your people may too. I don't know, don't care. But if that's what they claim they are, that's what they are. But you did do something. You pulled up twice, 2 years in a row, fucking with them. Basically, that's like intimidation straight up. Like, yeah, I know where you live, and I'll pull up too. That's exactly how I would have took it for sure. And they probably did too, deep down. Like, yeah, you're not coming here to look at lights. So that's just an example. There's many more fucking stories out there of people that you did shit to. So when you say they're not victims or victim Olympics, what you're talking about, literally just really victim Olympics. Okay, victim Olympics. So you want to come up with all this dumb shit to troll. How can you be a victim advocate? Like real talk. Stop with the trolling shit. Be serious for a second. How the fuck can you be a victim advocate or any of that? Trying to take up for people or say that you are wanting to help other people by uh, teaching them about Scientology or anything, right? It should be genuine, but no, it's not. It's not being genuine. It's about you. You. Yeah. Erica 24. I'm not sure if I saw you in my chat before. I don't know. No disrespect, but you said he helps people. Are you being for real, or you trolling? Because he, if you're serious, what does he help people with? Because I might, if I know of anybody that's needing help for what he can do, I might, trolling. He'll always help himself first. That's why he's working with the feds. I've been working with the feds for over 10 years. One second, yo. I think I'm gonna get a haircut this week. I'm gonna chop all this shit off. It's getting on my fucking nerves. A man who can cry is a real man. Is that so? So if I take some pliers and take it to someone's finger, a man, a guy, and then I took it to his tooth or to his toe, toes. So any guy, a teenager, if I make him cry, he's a man. No, that don't make him a man. And don't. I mean, men cry. That's a different way to put it. Men do cry, but it don't make you a man because you cry. You know. No, he cries because he's a bitch. You know, he's was very close to having a vagina. You know. Let's see. Oh yeah. Damn. Hold on. Not many mods in the building. I just noticed. I think they're around. Yeah, I see them. See some now. My bad. See, I know they're in the building. So or some. So All right. So I get the alts situation, but came. Well, I got an email, and it kind of made me think about a certain situation doing with that when people make new accounts. And I trust me, I look at it this way too. When someone makes a new account, it looks suspect. But there's a lot of people out here that want to comment that are afraid. And must I say, they are afraid that DoA and his team, let's just say his team, which could be like, you could say it's all the people that support him, just video, um, are gonna dox him, uh, send people after him, uh, you know, the type of shit that scares some people. But they want to communicate. They want to chat and talk too. They don't want to have to feel muzzled. Who wants to muzzle people? DOA, do you want to muzzle people? That's why on here, and I don't really see this much on panels. I'm not trying to brag on myself, but at this moment right now, and if I'm wrong, if there's others that I guess I just didn't know about, okay, my bad. But um, y'all's not doing it the panels like I am. Just allowing people to say whatever that they got on their fucking brain with no interruption. And yeah, if there's interruptions, yeah, I'm like, hey, one mic, whatever. But I'm gonna allow everybody to get their shit off, right? Just like when Fuckboy wanted to come on here saying the shit about Cracky, right? With the daughter shit, right? Me, along with y'all, the viewers and the chat, y'all have seen it and heard of it too. So in playing it, when people's like, oh yeah, Boss Talk uh would pause it or mute him every time he tried to play it. I did, because he was being fucking disrespectful. If I'm talking, don't play it. I don't know if it was loud in y'all's ears, but it was fucking loud in mine. I couldn't even like I'm sitting here trying to talk and I hear that. I'm like, bruh, like I can't even think. When people talk while I'm talking, you're just gonna piss me off. You know. So and I let him play it. For anybody that wants to say, oh, Boss Talk kept muting him so he couldn't tell the people or show people. So I'm like, all right, bet. Since you think there's some people that haven't seen it, fucking play it. Play it. But and then he tried to say or tell the audience how to feel before, he played. I'm like, no, don't do that shit. Just let them hear it and react. Just, and listen. Listen to the words. Listen to the words. Then I see DoA. What'd he say? Even though Cracky may have said it this way or whatever, there's nothing y'all can do. And there's not. I already knew that. Like, I know that just already, right? I didn't have to have somebody call the cops or hear that someone called the cops to know that they couldn't have nothing done. No, I just knew from other situations, you know. And plus, it wasn't like how he was every person that supported AZ. Yeah, well, not even that. DoA, people that supported DoA was saying it. Like saying he was like talking or directing that at a minor, dumbass shit. Tonight, hey, man, I might go ahead and pay for the subscription on here just so I can get more people on panel at a time. That's simply just for that because there's really nothing. There's no reason for me to pay for this shit. No one really should, but I get it. Why people do, because there's extra shit that makes it better or can make it better, but no, you don't have to. You can still make it do what it do on the free version. There's I know people like to say, "Oh, look, he got the little StreamYard duck in the corner. Look, he don't pay. He gets it for free. So what?" Like, it's not a trust me. It's not a stunt or stunting on somebody when they come to your channel. You don't have a duck in your corner. Come on, motherfucker. Like, man. Okay. I get asked to do this. I don't even think to do it. Cause this shit is really it's not about the money for me. I don't know. I guess you could just say I do it to help. I don't, There's no besides doing what I do on here. There's no I don't do it for subs, views, and okay, it's cool that people watch my shit. I like that. I fuck with it. Definitely. But yeah, I couldn't be no grifter like a fucking DoA. Fuck no, I couldn't. So I wanted to also say something because I think I was talking to Summer about Defender of Ants. Um, and Dad Ant and yeah. So basically, I think actually I was talking to Cracky and Summer, but they was mentioning the Defender of Ants that they think that DoA took his channel down, put it on private. Other people saying it's private, all this and that. Look, now all the videos that when DoA when his channel was Defender of Ants, right? All the videos that had Defender of Ants in the title or let's say a watermark, anything, right? He had to take down, right? So the channel, if I'm not mistaken, is still his, if I'm not mistaken. But he had to take it down because Dad Ant trademarked Defender of Ants. And I mentioned that, I think it was the last live. But I'm bringing it back up because I'm letting you know it's true. It's not because when we was talking, I was like, yeah, I'm pretty sure. I think I heard that right. But no, I know now, because I had to kind of double check on it. I know now it's true. Well, damn, it's motherfucking true. My fault, Miss, since I got thirsty. It's time to re-up. Time to re-up my Stanley Cup. But yeah. So, like, for example, anybody that may think I'm lying, that he doesn't have or can't, sorry. If anyone believes that DoA can use Defender of Ants, keep watching. Trust me, if he could, when he comes on to anybody's panel, that's what name he would use. That's what DoA is. So he just goes by DoA now, the acronym. You know, it just is what the fuck it is. So if you don't believe me, and no, I'm not proving, I don't have to prove that. All I can say is just watch or go back. Shit, go back the last, I don't know, 50 videos? I don't fucking know. And see if you see anything that says Defender of Ants or whatever in his title, thumbnail. I think one day I may have seen it in his description, but I don't know if that counts. What's good to the motherfucking chat? Hold on, y'all. I'm just scrolling through the chat real quick because hold the fuck up. Oh hell. Okay. Nope. Did that shit wrong. There we go. Yo, I don't. To me, DoA isn't funny, comedian, whatever. People. That's what I've heard some people say. Like, oh, I think he's funny. That's what made me start watching him. It's like, well, he's immature as fuck, constantly. So I mean, most of the time a joke is a little immature, right? Some jokes, and so yeah, I'm sure. But excuse me. It slipped my mind what I was about to say. The fuck was I gonna say? Was it something in the chat that someone just said? Oh yeah, I remember what I was gonna say about the comedian shit. Why would you damn near deep throat a microphone? I don't know. I just saw it once. Was that it's like literally at the damn. I've already been on here 40 minutes. What the fuck? Yo, yo. Fuck. I thought it was gonna be. I thought we was still in the first 15, 20 minutes. The fuck, y'all. That's crazy as fuck. I can't find the person, but they had their picture of their title or their channel uh basically has a screenshot of him with that microphone in his mouth. Uh that should even be allowed on here. Like for real. I didn't know. I mean, he has a history of sucking on things, putting things in his mouth, and yeah. So I didn't. So yeah, that type of shit I didn't even know like you could do on YouTube. Like you know what I mean? Like, cause like it's almost like porn. Like right? Like I couldn't do that all the time. Saying like. Weird ass motherfucker. I'm curious who's been dumb enough to just I don't know who the fuck has been with him and his riding around with him because he had company when he was deep throating that. I mean, y'all. I'm sure y'all heard somebody like shutting doors and shit, right? And then at one time, you can see like a little, like someone walked in front of him. You can see like a little shadow thing go across his face, and then also I think today, I think it was, he basically put the uh put the paper in front of him so he could take a hit and then pass it to whoever he was chilling with. But I mean, if y'all saw his live today where he was just parked, he just found somewhere to park on the side. Like, I don't know. I guess it would be different if he would ducked off. This motherfucker just decided just to park on the side of the road somewhere at random in town, in the city part. And just sit there and just read his AI shit that he printed off and you know, hit his pipe or whatever the fuck it was. Yeah. I just couldn't live like that. Because weed is legal in California recreationally, but come on. Did he I mean, I just think it's crazy because they go after Cracky about smoking. Literally got him fired and shit. But this motherfucker, see, if I be blowing on here, bitch, I'm at home. And I get it that RV is where you live. But it don't that don't matter. You can't operate a vehicle right after. Ain't that what y'all was trying to paint that narrative on Kenny? Sometimes the chat, I be like, man, what the fuck? I'll be talking about some shit and our name mentioning names and I don't know who. All right. Is it that time? Is it that fucking time? All right. All right. I just pinned that motherfucker at the top of the motherfucking chat. Y'all come click the link. Shit. And while y'all's at it, y'all should hit that like button. If you ain't subscribed, you definitely got to do that. You definitely got to do that. And who the fuck is Buck anyway? Whoever it is ain't black. They just got that picture like off of Google or some shit. They're not black. Don't ask me, I don't know. Who Beck? Who's Beck? Oh, I think I know what that Beck that just be talking shit. I'm surprised. Yeah, well, no, actually, I'm not surprised. I've never seen her on the panel. She may have. I just probably it's probably because don't fuck with the people she does, more probably. But at the same time, she seems like she's probably too immature to hold a fucking conversation with. Like, I'm gonna keep it 100. If it's the person I'm thinking of, like, I can't stand when a pretty or even decent looking female acts the way she does. That's cool. If if anybody is feeling the same way, that's tired, don't feel like hopping up. If it gets to where it's like 30 minutes to an hour or so from now and y'all still on here, yeah, it's like, you know what? Yeah. Change your mind and but let's go with it. Let's see. What I want to know about is what the fuck is going on with this Norah stuff. I still don't know. Like why is everybody going after her or whatever? What's the deal? What is the tea? DoA, if you're in the motherfucking if you're here watching, hit the link real quick. Got a question. Yeah, y'all hit that link. Especially if you hating, talking shit, got a problem, definitely let me know. I mean, I see a lot of y'all in other comments speaking your opinion about me, but I don't. If you think that, see, if someone blocks you in the chat, it's not me. Most of the time, it's not me. If I just happen to see some shit, crazy shit, but no, y'all can see I'm sitting here talking to you like this, like, but no one is blocked from hitting the link. Nobody. I don't have nobody blocked. Only I think only I can block a motherfucker off StreamYard. Nobody is blocked. So anybody, literally, all of you, not at the same time, but all of you could hit the link at one point in time. I'm not running from shit. I'm not running from any questions. I answer them. Yeah, I expect my questions to be answered too. But yeah. I've looked. I'm telling y'all, I've looked, and unless it's a different name, if Summer's page isn't like Hot Mess Summer or something like that, I haven't seen anything like that. Anything. Like I don't know if like say if I'm on blocks, I don't know if there's that. Like if they would have to unblock her, I don't know. I just know on my end, she is not in there. There's there's a couple those trolls that have her name in it, but it would be like something disrespectful. Yeah, anybody that may feel like don't ever get afraid, too afraid to speak on here. Like if you're a YouTuber, streamer, or whatever, I get the chat can be assholes, but yeah, you gotta remember there's people out there that fuck with you, and and honestly, see me, I got thick skin. I like that's why I'm the guy that does will do this for people that don't want to do it because they're afraid of getting doxxed and all that shit. No, I don't want to get doxxed and all that shit, but I can handle all that shit. You know. Uh, so yeah, for the victims or survivors that don't even want to speak about his bitch ass, uh, and then they make a channel to comment, and then boom, they start just fucking with the person or whatever. Like, I get it, some of y'all just it's just not for y'all, but if y'all been doing this, y'all know y'all have the option to delete and block every negative comment. Remember that. I see that shit all the time. All the ops got me blocked. I think DoA might still have me unblocked. I don't know. He may have blocked me by now. Don't care. But yeah, all the rest of them got me blocked. And I don't got them blocked. You know, it's just, and it's not like I go to people's chat and be hella petty or immature trolling shit. No. It's almost like they don't even read what I say. They just see Lost Talks podcast and they're like, "I'll get him out of here." Because he gonna speak some facts that I might not be able to come back from, type shit. What is going on today? Like, we're loaded in this bitch. The chat's rolling, but nobody's hitting the link. What's going on? It be like that. Like, it just, nobody's hitting the link, and then randomly, full fucking panel. Randomly. What the fuck? What's good with it?
What's down, bro?
Nah, shit. She got going.
Cooling, cooling. Nobody want to panel up, huh?
That's what it's seeming like.
It's all good, man. They all want to talk that shit, and not.
Yeah, for real.
It's all good.
Yeah, it don't make no sense. I do. I don't know if you may know about it, but I'm trying to understand what the hell is going on with the Norah shit. Because I noticed like it seemed like that shit blew up. Like everybody's talking about the shit.
Uh, well, from my understanding, something about AZ Crimson sent her an email saying accusing her of being racist or something. So she got on the panel to ask him, what he meant by that. Why would he say that? And out came, the derogatory, homophobic slurs thrown at her. Um, I guess they thought that would be cool or okay for a joke, which it somewhat backfired because nobody is cool with that. Uh, they all want to talk about everybody else, but uh, we're not homophobic. We're not this, that, that. The ex and Nora, her, who got a bigger dick, her or tiny. All kind of crazy shit they were saying too. Calling her a bitch. Charlie Chin Nuts was calling her a bitch, and don't even know her from a can of paint. People calling her out her name. David B telling her shut the fuck up. Uh, all kind of just crazy disrespectful shit. That's what really brought attention to it. The disrespect. It kind of backfired on them. It didn't go as they thought it would be, as a good funny joke and everybody get a laugh. It backfired on them and nobody don't respect them for it. You know, everybody don't like everybody, right? But that don't give you the right to get on a panel and with 4 or 5 other people and just disrespect them in every possible way.
Hey, Tony, hit the link. Let's be men real quick, cause I mean, have I talked to him before? I don't think I have. Do you know of him coming on here before?
Nah, he ain't gonna come up here.
Well, he needs to be a man. Um, 'Cause, you
He'll
know,
never be that. You asking for a miracle for Tiny to be a man? That's like a miracle. You asking to get a watermelon, not a lemon, man. For that bitch to be a man, that's a hoe.
cause you know, he like I get y'all have y'all's beef and shit. Y'all was going at it, and yep, you be over here, and I be on yours. Okay, but I ain't never said nothing about his little ass, and he would have, mentioned me in
That,
his
that's what he
channel.
do. He fish for like people to respond so he can have some content or whatnot. That's just what he do. He's a hoe.
Yeah,
He don't come outside. If you look at him when he's on Rumble. That dude is so pale. He's damn near pink. He has no color to his pigmentation. He does not go outside. The last time he touched grass was probably within months. That dude don't go outside because his fucking mouth. He's scared to even step outside to probably get his mail. He don't show up at court. He talks all this shit. Don't show up at court. He zooms in. His lawyer will show up and everybody else, but he zooms in. But he's tough, Tiny.
yeah, yeah.
He don't go outside. He claims he got all these friends. Man, bitch, when do you even leave? You're always on here streaming like every one of us. You never leave out your house because your mouth. You scared. And you know you scared. Because you done talked about every goddamn race there is in Los Angeles County. I remember he was saying when he first got out of jail, when they bonded him out, he was showing videos of like inside the LA County jailhouse, right? That dude said he made a black dude get out his bunk.
He's
Whatever time. Boy, you wish.
he's one of the motherfuckers that comes on the internet just to be anybody that he wishes he could be.
See, I can't play it because he'll get us in trouble. But I don't know if you heard it, but I played the call to the jailhouse I made clowning his ass. I got a copy of the shit.
Man, I
But we
think I
can't
heard
play
him.
it right now. He'll get in about, I don't want you to get in trouble.
Yeah, but I think I did hear him say something about, oh yeah, I can still get him if it's audio. I don't think that's true. I don't
No,
think
but
it.
it's not for him. I'm calling the jailhouse, but I do say his name. But I know when it is. I'll lower his name, and then everybody could hear the rest. I'm saying he's little. I'm scared he's gonna get sexually assaulted.
I think I no, I think I did hear that. Yeah, he was acting
He's
like
little.
he was
He's
a
my
twin.
friend. He's little. I don't want him to get sexually assaulted back there. And the
Yeah,
man went and said, "Hold on," and made sure he was under protective custody.
protect. No, he well, actually he was on protective custody before already, right? He was already on protective custody
Yeah.
before, right?
That's what he went and made sure. Yeah, the man said he was on protective custody where they check on him 2 times and he under camera. Nobody can get to him.
Yeah, like that right there shows he's a bitch. You go to
Yeah.
jail and you PC up, you're a bitch. Just straight up. Just straight up. The cops or the guards or the warden or whatever, you gotta make them move you. You got
I don't know how that shit go. I ain't never PC'd. I ain't never asked for that shit.
oh
I just go where they sent me, fuck, and survive. They be asking me, "You got enemies here?" No, no known enemies. I don't fucking know. And they drop you where they drop you, cause that shit don't stop nothing anyway. I mean, people don't care, man. Wherever they got an opening, you going. Who they don't give a fuck who in there, man. And if you act scared, they'll fucking push your ass in there.
Yeah, yeah, for sure. Yeah, they love to scare people. Wow, they that you right. They love to scare somebody. Like, and yeah, when you show that you ain't scared, they may even ask you, "Hey, man, do you think you can help me out real quick to scare this motherfucker straight?"
Yeah, I mean, they used to have a deputy, man. They call him his beat. So I'm gonna go get somebody for you, go embarrass your ass with these pack of cools. She'll slide you a pack of cools to go, you know.
Yeah,
That's like, cools it is like fucking
gold.
yeah. Fucking it is what it is. Them people will put a hit out on you, man.
Yeah,
And believe they got a bunch of wolves in there that'll take that shit with no problem. And you're not gonna go to the hole. And they'll embarrass you in there for them ghouls. Now, it's Tiny stupid, man. That dude's an idiot. Man. He just stalled for attention. He tries to taunt you, and then when you fuck with him, he gets fucking mad and wants to strike your channel and shit. And then he wants to go to you Rumble so he can restream it. Man, you like a fucking kid, bro. Oh, he's supposed to be some rich, luxurious lifestyle living motherfucker with he done had more pussy than I had hot meals and all this. But yet on a Friday night you got your mama cooking for you and you never go outside. How you got all these luxurious living life and all you do is wake up in the morning to strike somebody, bro. That's what you live for, to get somebody a strike and get their channel took, bro. Wow, you really have a life that I want to be jealous of, bro.
he's that fucking. He gets that triggered. That's how.
Yeah,
You know,
yeah. Every day I get a privacy complaint for him, and I keep telling him YouTube is not gonna do me anything. You cannot link the picture that I have or Cyan Tiny Whittleton to you. Your name is not Cyan Tiny Whittleton. You cannot copyright me for that. Quit trying. They telling me they're not gonna do nothing.
I
Like
wonder if
every
there's
day
so
he
many
does this
times you can
shit.
do that before they're like, "Look, you can't. We're not
I,
gonna allow you."
I don't know, but the ones that go through it comes from Anthony, his name.
Yeah, yeah.
But all the rest, every day he tries, and they tell me I'm not gonna. They're not gonna do anything. Like I'm not monetized. They don't care, or like they don't even know. They'll say this is the part, and then you'll press it, and it's just my live. Like they don't even know what you're talking about, bro.
Then he wanna make a video titled like. At first, people had me thinking, like he struck my video, and I was like, "There's. I don't think that there was any way for him to do that." So I go look. I don't have anything struck. So then I realized it was people talking about his title, and I guess he was saying, "Are me and you gonna get a strike?" And he was talking about Nora, which I don't really even know what the fuck he's talking about because I didn't play any of Nora's videos. I mean, we spoke about some of the
But if
shit.
you listen to him, you'll be all confused because he's just another DOA. He talks in circles and circles and circles and never they connect. That's just the way he is. He'll jump off from one, just losing it on something, and switch to a whole nother thing and lose it again, and it don't even have nothing to do with each other. He can't stay on subject. But if you listen to him and or even try, you'll get confused, man. Because the motherfucker makes no sense and he ain't gonna do shit. He always threatens people and this and that. And the little he could do is get your channel took and shit. That motherfucker says this one gonna get a R or that one. I'm out. He had me on the list about 3 times for his witness list to come fuck over me. And they turned it in, and the judge said, crackhead Kenny, and the bailiff started fucking laughing. Like, who the fuck is Chris? They keep bringing my name, and the people laugh at them.
Yeah, see, I've been known to expose a motherfucker on here. You know, past, future, and present, motherfucker. And like I said, I didn't come on here talking shit about him, putting his name in the title and shit. So, uh, I mean, if that's what he wants, then hey, bro, man.
But
But
he
you don't
wants
want to
that
get
attention.
exposed. If you don't want to get exposed, motherfucker, where I let it all be known, whatever it is. I'm not talking about doxing or like, I'm just
No,
saying, motherfucker, like,
he's he's literally, and everybody knows this. He's literally out on a $50,000 bond for violating the restraining order from a minor boy 26 times. One of the charges, cruelty to a child, stalking, harassment a child. He's literally on it. I know his bail bonds and everything. He goes to court on the shit. He still hasn't entered a plea. He talks all this tough talk shit, but he delays. He used Scientology tactics. They delay, 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 delay. That dude hasn't even entered a plea yet. He don't show up. He shows up through Zoom and all kind of other shit. He's literally out on 50K bond though. That's facts.
yeah.
He's facing charges. It's 26 misdemeanors.
See what state is he in?
California.
I don't know how it is out there, but I know when you have a certain amount of misdemeanors, it's gonna turn into a felony. But I don't know if it's like that in
I'm
California.
not too sure about that. I know what you're talking about. Like in Louisiana, that could happen.
Yo,
The thing is, that dude used to literally sit there and watch this minor. Like, oh, he would be eating. Tiny would be sitting there just watching him, zooming in on his face, watching him and shit. His every move and shit. Like, literally stalking this young boy through YouTube and shit, man. Replaying him, talking about what he'll do him. And the acts he would commit with him and shit. Just disgusting. That bitch got booked. He's out on bond for real.
and he
I'm the
wanna
one when he
uh
was in court, fighting a restraining order, and he had a warrant out. I'm the one called the sheriff. Everybody knows it and got that bitch handcuffed in the courtroom. Aha. That's why he don't like me, because the games he does and the shit he talks. So I got his ass back. I get him when he counts. You can get my channel struck and shit. I get your freedom took. You're a fucking pedophile, bitch. Nobody else goes to jail but your kind. And the boofer. Because the boofer hurt a lot of people. Fuck, I'm not counting me. That motherfucker hurt a lot of women and tore people personal lives into pieces. Fuck him.
yeah, and he thinks it's a fucking game, a joke, that it's not real. Uh
Yeah,
well
people
he
don't
made
think it's him, and like everybody's just blaming him out of illusion and all this. Okay, keep thinking that.
he knows it's real because he knows the people he's fucked over, showing up
Yeah.
to people's
Oh,
houses.
everybody ain't lying.
Yeah,
Everybody ain't got the same MO on him and have the same way of he did it. Like everybody don't know each other to concoct a story like that, bro. Everybody ain't gonna get on here and agree with what the other person says before them to say you did it. It's real life, bitch. You did it. It's how it went, how you did it, and what it was. Stop trying to deflect like you don't know what the fuck nobody talking about, and everybody just don't like you for unknown reason, just to get on a hate train that don't like you. You're not that important, bitch. You really did that. Well, that's why the community does not like Tiny. Boy, you think they don't like Bufferton. The community does not like Tiny at all. Bufferton people don't like Tiny.
yeah. And that's
This
what he
dude,
does. He'll try to say, "Oh yeah, I'm gonna get your channel took to scare a motherfucker from speaking the truth and shit." He can't just
yeah.
take people's channels for nothing, you
And,
know.
and see where I was, and see the thing was with me, I really don't give a fuck. I knew it was gonna happen because I was putting pictures and names and shit, like fucking with him, trolling him and like that. But all you did was, okay, now you really gonna make me not fuck with you, and then just troll you and not use your real picture. Everybody knows the picture that I use. That's Whittleton. That's Cyan Tiny Whittleton. Everybody knows this. I gave him the name Tiny because at first people was Tiny. Who the fuck that is? Tony. Now you say Tony, people don't even know who that is. It's Tiny. Now his new name is Cyan Tiny, and everybody knows it, and that's what they're gonna call him now. It's stuck. Cyan Tiny Whittleton. So he can't really. He just taught me don't use his pictures and shit. Just call him Cyan Tiny. He can't link that to him. He can't. That's not his government name.
Yep, there's always a way around it.
That's what I said. When there's a will, there's a way. Sign Tiny Whittleton. How is he gonna tell YouTube that that's why they don't do nothing? They can't. How can you link that picture and you? That's not you. That's what he's not getting. I said this morning. You keep trying to strike me. They're telling me, and they're not gonna do me nothing, bro. You try every day. Every time I start a live, you send a copyright in. Like you don't even let me get into the live and you copyright. Eventually, they're gonna get tired of it. They should. But my thing is, how is him and Mina able to do? I know they got alts and bots and they go through Reddit and tell everybody go do it. Mass reporting. I know that. But how every time they complain on somebody, the shit goes through. But when everybody else complains on them, nothing happens and they can continue doing what the fuck they doing. Who's working with them and inside of YouTube? That's the questions I have. Who's funding them and who's working with him or them inside of YouTube that when they do something, it goes like that. But when other people fuck with them and try to strike them back and shit, it don't work. He has fake URLs and all this other stupid shit. And nothing ever happens. He continues to do what the fuck he does. And then he gets you struck and sits there and tells you, taunts you. That's against TOS. But what happens to them? Nothing. Mina sits there and taunts people. Well, they finally got her today. But I guess people got tired of it. The right person got tired of it.
What happened?
She was on Sticker Wars, and I guess Von struck her. That's the only person I think could have. It went down in the middle of the stream. But who knows? It might. I would have to ask Von, but because I'm thinking it might be part of a grip. But she was talking about making people pay to go on Patreon or something, Patreon or some shit, and charging people. So who knows? If you so rich and all this, what you got to charge people for to come watch you? Ain't nobody paying for that porn shit. I
Shit.
know I wouldn't. I wouldn't pay you money to watch her boring ass panel.
Y'all hit the link. And by the way, to people
Let Buck win.
that
Buck
may,
was in here talking cash money shit. Where he at now?
huh?
Chat named Buck was in the chat talking cash money shit. Panel up.
He got blocked for a day. Or
Oh, he did? Oh,
said he got timed out for 86,000 seconds.
oh, you talking shit.
But yeah,
Oh, y'all that was on AZ Crimson. Come on, panel up, Thomas. Y'all all wanted to jump up and jump on Norah. Come up here where it's even. Ain't nobody gonna jump you over here, but you ain't gonna be disrespecting no motherfucker up here either. Drop your balls and panel up, man. Be a man for once in your life.
I don't know.
AZ
I
Crimson,
think it's so crazy. All his
AZ Crimson probably in the corner crying, and Julie B patting him on his back.
well, fuck her too.
Yeah. I know I'm echoing. I don't know what's wrong.
Shit.
I don't know what's causing it. Whatever it is. Huh? Is it fixed? Still doing it.
What?
Echoing. He's saying I'm echoing.
Let me see.
I don't know what's causing it. Whatever it is. Huh? Is it fixed? Still doing it.
I don't hear it.
What? Echoing. He's saying I'm echoing.
Yeah. Let me see. What the fuck did I just see? Where is it? Oh, shut your ass up.
Still doing
It's crazy.
trying to
Motherfucker.
be saying that he won't come up here or whatnot because we beneath him or something. No, you just know you gonna get clowned like a motherfucker up here.
Yeah, the motherfuckers at like whatever, Vonnemus Rex saying, look, both you cornballs begging for content. Like, first of all, I don't like to talk numbers, motherfucker, but look at them. Look at them. And then also, every so often, look at the panels. Then also, look at the chat. Motherfucker, do I for real have to beg? No, motherfucker, I get on here, I be chopping it up with people, bring people on. I don't be begging for shit, you know? It just is what it is. Sorry that we're effective, I guess. That's why you are trying so hard to get everybody taken down. And when you can't, then you want to make threats. You know, of course, you're gonna hide behind a fake name making the threats, but that shit don't bother me, bro. A threat?
What you don't realize is the more you try to take us down and get us to shut up, so you let people know we being effective some kind of way. Some kind of way it's being effective when you don't like it. Mr. I keep 500 in the chat all the time. Not no more.
Who used to say that?
DoA.
I bet. I bet. Yeah, I've been trying to tell
One,
motherfuckers
one,
his
one of
money
the
is
first
drying
time,
up.
remember when he was on here for the first time when you came back and before a lot of us knew, and
Yeah.
he crept up in here and he said he was saying that to you. I keep 500 in the chat at all times. That's why I always fuck with him about it. He said, what happened to the 500 at all time in the chat? That boy can't get past 300 no more, man.
Yeah. Yeah, it's getting real for him. he was saying some shit like, the closer it gets to court and everything, he's gonna be more and more nervous. And think about it. He knows he has to be, which I get it, trial and all that can be stressful, especially if you think that you might be going to jail. And that's how I know. I just know he's going because if he comes on here and it's so like he makes it seem like he's so sure that he's gonna win. If I knew I was gonna win and that I was for real innocent, I wouldn't be scared at all. But if I knew I was, I would be nervous for sure. Because I'm gonna keep it real. Most of the time that I was in court, I did it, you know. So that's just what it is. He's scared because we've seen it. We seen him choke, oh dude. Uh
That everything they accusing him of is on camera.
Facts,
Like
facts.
there's no.
And
That's
then
called the beat, man.
and then with the planners, he's like, okay, well the planners wasn't or the Scientology said that those or they weren't claiming it or some shit. It don't matter. The planners are somebody's. It's still vandalizing public shit, you know. So I don't know why he thinks he's gonna get out of that. He's AI is not gonna help him, you know.
And the thing now, like he still thinks like it's Scientology doing it to him. It's not. It's that Motley Crue dude in the state of California. It says the state of California versus Scott Hochstetter. And at this point, the victim is the Motley Crue. That's what they're going off of. The charges based around him.
Yeah.
And
Oh shit.
that's the most serious one. That's aggravated assault. That's the one that carries the time. The other ones, I mean, enhanced with hate crime and all that. I don't know, but that's the charge that I'm from my knowledge carries the amount of time that he don't want.
He
And
definitely
from my
don't know the
understanding,
law because if
that
he did,
lady who
he would
owns
treat
La
this.
Poubelle and the lady they suing, Francois Costner, they say she's tied in with that DA. That's like her good friend. And that's the one where they was protesting at her restaurant where he did that. I don't know. I know she's tied in with some political high power people in out there. But they say I don't know if it's facts, but I've heard from more than one credible person to me that that's one of her better friends is the DA that just got elected. So how well that is going to work out for him, I don't think well because they even sued her. Street's lawyer Dorothy won an anti-slap lawsuit for them too, and sh the restaurant lost and owes a lot of money. Like I think around like 75 grand.
Man,
So more than sure she's not happy about that and is gonna probably like take it out on Scott because he was part of it.
so this is all right. So with DOA talking about the shit when he choked the dude, I was just thinking, okay, when dude slapped something out of somebody's hand, he's saying that is the reason why he did it. But nobody's pressing charges against that guy, are they? I haven't heard that at all.
See,
And
all the people that was out there involved that could and possibly could and help him, they not because he's a dickhead.
yeah,
None
yeah,
of them people out there is gonna help him. And
and
that's the fucked up part. That's what he did himself.
yeah,
The people that possibly could help him,
and Streets was out there that night. So he's outside every damn day in the streets. talking to everybody pretty much, it looks like. So, yep.
The streets ain't helping that dude, man.
No, I'm saying he's telling everybody he's already done exposed him at the ICE rally or the ICE protest.
Yeah.
Uh and then he was there when all that shit happened, so he's seen it. So now that he knows what's up about DOA, yeah, I'm sure he's saying, yeah, y'all don't do shit. Don't post nothing about
He,
him.
he
Defend him.
been exposed him.
Yeah.
And the thing is, uh, that's why Bufferton is ducking and dodging. He can't just be in LA County like that, just laying with that RV. Man, that RV is known, and I don't think a lot of people are satisfied with him around there. I think he's made a lot of enemies that I don't think he even knows exist, literally. From the
Yeah.
people who
We don't know
disrespected.
who all watches this here.
And the thing too is, like, a lot of these A1 people out there, uh, he didn't make them too happy, especially the Latino ones, by the way he was talking to some of the workers outside of the celebrity center. I think he pissed a lot of people off with that. He pissed a lot of people off with the way he disrespected and talked to 'em. So he's not. And then streets puts the word out and shit. So he got to kind of watch where he's at and duck and dodge and move around and shit. He can't really sit still too long, especially with. I mean, you can't miss the RV.
What just happened? Hold on, I'm gonna go out and come back in. I don't know what just happened.
Okay.
Whatever he's uncomfortable. Like I said, he's made a lot of enemies, and I mean he's fucked over a lot of people, like locals from there. Those locals know what it is. That's where their family or people at. So that's the thing. He done fucked over so many people. He don't know where the fuck that shit's coming from, man.
Yeah, you asked a good question, boss. Because I'm curious too. Like he going, like I know in America you can go in defense of others if you feel like they need defending or whatever. But if the other person ain't pressing charges, you really walking on thin ice with that shit. Talking about somebody's phone was slapped out their hand. They be like who? And you can't even mention them because they an enemy now. Like, that don't make no sense. But I did want to come in here and say something real quick because y'all brought up streets. DoA had called me a liar a couple of weeks ago because I said that he was, I don't know, I was watching him in like 2018 or some shit. But to be honest, I was watching Streets when he used to troll those fucking DoorDash robots. He used to follow them around and they used to have fucking names on them and shit. And he used to talk shit about them and they used to crash and shit. And I started watching them then. But at the same time, I still didn't know who the I didn't know what he looked like. I ain't even know recently until boss showed him on the camera and shit like that on the video. I didn't know what he looked like. And then come to find out, he come out with four different pages. And I was like, I don't know how you expect me to fucking know exactly when I start watching them. But it definitely was around COVID time, like right before COVID. And he had been, I feel like he was protesting Scientology then. He just probably wasn't full blown like how he is now. I feel, but yeah, that is a good question that you had, boss, about the guy that got his phone slapped out his hand. Because I'm still trying to figure that out too. Because he came up with some reason for choking some dude that was half his size, but nobody else is claiming that, but him.
Yeah.
At
Yeah.
first, I thought it was a woman. Now, come to find out, it's a guy.
Yeah. I mean,
So
see, I mean, the video is, I'm sure that video will be played in court, the whole video. So he'll argue, I'm sure, that the phone was slapped out because it shows that. But uh, there was enough guys around there, and they pretty much had it. It wasn't that serious. They weren't in danger. Slapping a cup out of someone's hand does not put anybody in danger. Now they may. It is a little hostile, I guess, but with all those people there that was gonna break it up,
Right. Yeah,
and
right. That's what I was thinking too. Cause like at the same time, I don't think what happened justifies what you did at the same time. So it's like that don't make sense. Like choke him out, nah. If he slapped the phone out of his hand, slap his phone. You know what I'm saying, type shit. But you don't know if this dude got asthma. You don't know what could have happened. You know what I mean? And that's what I think the prosecutor, or district attorney or whatever is gonna be actually pointing down on. Like you can't just be choking people whenever you feel like it, sir. You
and
can't.
not just that. To add on to that, he had pepper spray in his hand, and in California, you can't have pepper spray at a protest.
Oh damn, for real?
Yeah,
Mm. Yeah, that's weird. I don't think dudes should
and
have pepper spray anyways, unless they got the gun one. That gun pepper spray, that bitch ain't no hoe.
oh, it ain't. I got it. I've used it too. Now I ain't talking about
Damn.
just spraying that bitch. I'm
What
talking
if it
about
was?
hitting
I,
something.
I hope it was like a loose dog or something. Like what the fuck? You did that to a person?
It was a
Never
dog.
mind. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind.
It
Never
was a
mind.
dog.
Yeah. I spray a motherfucking dog too, nigga. That motherfucker run up on my ass. It's either you want a hole in you or you want this spray. All right, then you're gonna
I,
take this spray.
honestly, legally, I can show the pepper spray gun. Uh,
No, I
but
know legally. I was talking about like I didn't want you to admit to assaulting somebody or something like that. That's what I was trying.
oh yeah, no. Me, the way I rock nowadays, it's all defense. For
Right.
real. Like
All defense. All defense. But a good defense could be a great offense. People don't even know.
that's
People don't
right.
even know.
You don't even gotta play if you got good defense.
I'm telling you. I'm telling you. Hell yeah. I learned that shit from Muhammad Ali. Watch that motherfucker play defense the whole fucking fight and talk shit to you about it. Then next thing you know, it come like eighth round. Now this nigga fucking you up. You like, damn, how this shit work? But yeah, I seen a little. I can't watch his live, man. I seen him go live the other day, and I clicked on it, but it just seemed like he was just talking shit about some lady. And I was just like, let me get off of here before I get pissed off. I can't stand that dude's voice.
Who?
DoA.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I know when I'm frustrated, I can't listen to him.
I
I
can't.
don't. I just
Man,
get.
after
I just get
after he
pissed
start
off. Even worse, just when
he
I'm
start
trying to
telling so
do
many
something,
lies, I'd be like,
he
all
like I
right,
can't
I'm on my.
that too because he's lying. That they just, he. I mean, I gotta turn. I tell my. I'm
Yep.
sorry. I can't
Cause he be
listen to him
lying,
right now.
he be lying like a motherfucker, and then when you read the chat and they just be agreeing with the shit, it's like, all right, I'm getting off of here. I'm not fucking with this shit. But
Yes.
hey, boss, it's basketball season, ain't it?
No.
It's over.
Yeah. Now it's football and soccer.
Mm-hmm. I feel that. I feel that. Oh yeah, you right. You right. You right. But I didn't think it was. All right. Yeah, I guess it's probably workout season, definitely for sure for soccer and shit.
Nah, it's like we got a game this week.
Damn.
Yeah.
Damn. When was tryouts? Like last month. Well, we just gotta
It's a
get
little
ready.
bit of, not too long ago, but it was in the it was recently.
All right. So at least they got a little bit of practice. That's what's up. That's what's up.
Yeah.
Cause I ain't built for soccer. I'm gonna need at least 2-3 months to figure out the rules.
Man, I'm a fucking athlete, bro. And the rules, I ain't gonna lie. It's simple. It's yeah. It's more of trial and error. Like just go. There's been times I fucked up. Like for example, in a soccer game, it had went out of bounds or some shit, and
Mhm.
I placed the ball in a like by the goal, and the other coaches started yelling at me because when you coach the younger age, we're the ref too, so we're the
Right.
coach and the ref, and she's like, "That's not where you put the ball." And I turned around. I really wanted to go off, but bunch of kids. So I'm like, didn't I tell you that this is my first time coaching? Like,
Right.
I was like, hey, your tone, please, be positive, please, you know, like, hold on. Oh damn, I didn't even notice he got kicked off. What the fuck?
I don't know why I keep fucking booting, man. But yeah, that shit. Some of these motherfuckers take that shit too serious. I remember when my son was playing little league baseball for this AAU team, and he not even like he wasn't even out there for hits and shit. He was out there because he a good catcher and shit. He play like outfield or some shit like that. But for little league, they just don't they ain't got that the many designations. But anyway, so when he get up to bat, he bunting it and shit. And then the fucking coach was like, "Why the fuck y'all keep letting him at bat if all he gonna do is bunt it?" It's like, nigga, I yelled out that bitch like, "Nigga, stop it! The fuck you mean? As long
Yeah,
as this nigga hitting that bitch and getting first base, he can do that shit all day. I don't give a fuck. What
that's
the
part
fuck?
of the damn game.
Yeah,
That dude,
you know what I'm saying? Like, what the fuck? What you want me to do? Make him swing so he can get strikeout and you be happy about it? Like, no,
exactly.
no, we're not doing that. I'm like, y'all taking this shit too serious. Everybody's supposed to be having fun. That's the whole point of the game, or at least for the kids. You know what I mean?
So, I'm doing like, well, football. It's flag, but um, I don't know if you've heard of NFL flag.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I do that, and man,
For the
it's
adults
cool,
or for the kids?
kids.
Oh, okay, yeah. I was about to say, I know that adult shit be tough. Cause I done seen my stepdad. He used to play flag football. Them motherfuckers be out there. Shit, you might as well be on the basketball court. Them motherfuckers be arguing about ready to fight. I'm like, yo, y'all supposed to just be playing flag football. Motherfuckers be ready to fucking really fight. I'm like, chill.
Yeah.
But for the kids though, flag football is good. It's a good entry to real football at least. At least the movement, the numbers, that's good. You got your
Well,
son in there or your daughter too?
just my son.
Oh, okay.
But shit. When I was younger, we didn't have that option. Flag football. It was nah. You had to be out there and be a tough guy, be brave or whatever to get hit.
I feel it.
But
Nah,
flag
shit, I
in a
had.
way, I feel like flag football also makes some guys some sissies. You know what I'm saying? Because like like I said, when I grew up, it was just straight football. You had to get hit. And
Mhm.
flag, NFL flag, the rules, there's so many fucking dumbass rules though. Like
Mhm.
they basically uh let's say if the quarterback, for example, they can't run the ball. They can only
Mhm.
like fall back and throw it. They
Mhm.
can't run past the line of scrimmage. Just it's a lot of silly, stupid shit like that. But
I mean, but that'll make your quarterback more of a pocket presence though. Before he just learn how to immediately run.
when they get older, or if they're already like trained, I guess you could say.
Mhm.
Um, Cause
How
no,
they rush the quarterback? They gotta wait so long before they rush over. They can do it soon
That
as they hype it.
no, that's
uh,
707s where you can count down.
no. So I do 7-on-7. Because it's supposed to be 5-on-5, but the league that I'm in, the age group, there's so many kids that they're like, yeah, we got to do 7-on-7.
Mm-hmm.
So, uh, yeah, I don't know. The kids that I got, like, there's this one guy. Look, he wanted to be quarterback,
Mm-hmm.
and I guess once I'm like having people run routes, and he's throwing it to him. Some of them's dropping it. Most of it was. I ain't gonna lie. So uh, he eventually was like, "But I want to get the ball." And I was like, "Oh my gosh!" I'm like, "Look, we have to have a quarterback,
Mm-hmm.
a set quarterback. We can every because honestly, in flag, everybody can score. They can go
Mm-hmm.
run routes. Even the center, is a
Mm-hmm.
little different. So I let everybody know once we say hut, everybody they all got their own little route they gotta run.
Mm-hmm.
But I don't know. Right now, I mean, I see it. I see the boys I want to be the running back, the quarterback, receivers, or whatever, but they don't. Everybody wants to run the ball or be the one to go score, and I get it. But
Yeah. All you gotta do is just give them a nudge in the right direction. Let them know, like, man, you
I
gotta start. You gotta start rubbing them off one, just like, yo, you cold running that ball, boy. You cold
oh
throwing
yeah,
that ball.
oh yeah,
That's how I'm telling you. That's how I tricked my daughter into washing the dishes a lot. I told her she was the best dishwasher I ever seen in my life. So I'd never seen no dishes clean like that. Now, washing dishes is not a problem for her. I did it with my son too. I said, boy, I ain't never seen nobody rake no leaves like that. Damn, boy. You raking the shit out them leaves, boy. Damn. Now I ain't gotta worry about piles of leaves no more. That's all they be needing sometimes. Sometimes they just need that re-encouragement that they actually doing a good job. But I feel you though. Young boys be wanting to catch touchdowns. They watching the NFL. They watching college.
yup.
I feel it.
I mean, I was the same, but
Right.
but I was blessed with speed, and I was small, little skinny boy, and was fast. And of course, everybody in my family was a little afraid I was gonna get hurt, but they couldn't catch me. They had to catch me to hurt me. And
You played high school ball?
I played basketball in high school, but I
Oh,
ain't play. It's funny that he said flag football make him soft because like flag football is what made me go play football. I played basketball, but shit, I hopped on flag football. First play, I scored a touchdown. I'm like, oh, I want to do this. And then shit, when I get to high school, they want me to be quarterback. First season, I'm just getting drilled like every fucking play. I'm like, nah, put me on wideout. I ain't trying to be nobody's punching bag. I'm just getting hit. As soon as I say hut, I'm getting hit. Like, nah, I'm straight. I'm straight on this shit. This don't work. I can't even do no 3-step drop because these motherfuckers is knocking mine. So I'm like, nah. So
man.
yeah, I just stuck with basketball now. And I was like, maybe this football shit ain't for me.
I was always too little to I used to play though, like in the parks and shit. But
hmm
high school and one, I'm too small. Them people ain't fucking with me.
Oh yeah, I was skinny as fuck, but I just that's why I didn't like playing quarterback though. I was like, nah, let me be wide out where it's just me and one person, man. You got these 400-pound motherfuckers falling on me and shit. I ain't doing it. I can't do this, coach. I'm straight. He was like, "You just gonna quit on the team?" I'm like, "Shit, I'm gonna see him at school tomorrow. Shit, they be they be alright." Shit, the fuck? That shit hurt. For real, for real. What happened? The boss, he coming back?
He said his connection messing up. One second.
Yeah, his shit messing up. My shit messing up too. Yeah, but yeah, that football shit. It's good constructive shit for kids, especially these young kids. They ain't got a lot to do. They
Yeah,
fuck around just getting in trouble all day.
that's what saves a lot of the kids. That and
Keep them keep them out of them wrong environments and stuff like that for sure.
yeah,
Hell yeah,
a lot of them don't.
I was just talking to my wife about that the other day. I said, what would have happened if G Baby's practice was just an hour longer? I don't know if you watched that movie with Keanu Reeves, the
Hell
baseball.
yeah, that shit was sad as fuck.
Yeah, one of the first movies that made me cry. But at the same time, like I was saying, like we was talking about, how sports keep kids out the streets. I was just like, what happened if G Baby, if his practice was just a half an hour longer, probably wouldn't have died. You know what I mean? Like just that type of stuff. That stuff keeping them out the way a little bit. It could save their life, not just by giving them opportunities in the future for like college and the NFL and stuff, but it also can save their lives by keeping them out of the environments that's so dangerous. They
Yep.
go to the gym, they go to the basketball court, they're in a safe environment, they got a coach, they got structure in there, they got some homeboys they fuck with. But sometimes they be on the block, shit crazy out there. So I think a lot of sports be saving kids one way or the other.
Yeah,
I know for a fact I'm saving kids.
and a lot of them like like the boss just said, like the coach is an impact in their life outside
Right.
of the field.
Yeah, because a lot of these dudes, like a lot of kids, they don't have that type of figure that give a fuck if they do better or not in their
Yeah,
life, or showing them that. You know what I mean? So sometimes that should have changed my life. Like shit, I had a mentor when I was younger. I'm still cool with him to this day, just because like I'm just like this nigga was my guy. He made sure that I stayed on my shit. He wasn't in sports. He was just an educator, but he always made sure I stayed on my shit. So I still fuck with him to this day. Shit, damn near 30 years later. So yeah, men do make impacts on young men's lives early on for sure.
mhm,
I believe that. Who? Tiny did what?
mhm.
Where's he doing that at?
Right, that's what I'm saying. I ain't see none of that pop up.
'Cause, yeah, he came in and made one comment and that was it.
Hmm. Yeah.
Oh, he said
Yeah.
Saul is live asking me questions about my mom. Well, Saul, I think at the moment is well, he's been in a crisis. He's been trying to get attention for the longest. So he's trying to get people low for a reply. Um, you know, the last I checked, somebody can't remember where it was, but somebody said my mom was Mama Red. I think it was DoA. He was like, yeah, or no.
Mama Red is not your mom. I
I
mean, she
forgot.
don't no disrespect to Mama Red, but
Yeah, like it was like because I know it came from DOA because I heard him say before that uh my mom was a mod. So and I even asked DOA when he said something about it. I'm like, which one? Which mod? Which mod is my mom? And he never answered. But
mm,
yeah, people think Mama Red is my fucking mother, and I'm like, okay,
all right.
you know.
Yeah.
But
Just because I show respect to her doesn't mean she's my mom. I just respect women and my elders. But okay, but all right. Hiding on
Oh,
Rumble.
she must be on Rumble talking racist. That's what they saying.
Mm.
can you just say whatever you want on Rumble?
Yeah, I think so. He does. He does it on YouTube.
I've been seeing motherfuckers talking about that shit lately. I think it is kind of crazy what I've been seeing on there lately, though. I ain't gonna lie.
on Rumble.
Mm-hmm.
So it for real is like you could say whatever.
Man, that
Well,
motherfucker
shit.
be calling me a chink, a gook, all kind of shit on there.
I was
He
about to
thinks
say,
he
I
getting
be,
me. I laugh at him, but yeah, that's what he says. The N word. He says NASCAR, but everybody knows what he's talking about. Yeah, I didn't think he probably said it before. That bitch is racist, man.
yeah.
He says all kind of shit.
Well, his title, because I just looked it up, it says ZDT Theater, Operation N Word, DEFCON 1. Operation N Word. Like, what the fuck? Like, if he's racist, then he should just stand on it.
Mm-hmm.
Because, see, even though, see, me, if I was to go and do some shit on Rumble, like start a Rumble or whatever, even if I was to say certain shit that I wouldn't say on here, I know I'm not dumb. Like him going over there and thinking he could be racist on Rumble just because he could say whatever doesn't mean when he comes to YouTube that people gonna fuck with him now. Like, so it's not like I'll go on there. I'll probably be the same, same type person on there because
Right.
uh that's just how I am. I'm not gonna sit here and incriminate myself. Uh
Or lower my fucking character.
yeah,
Like
yeah.
I think I said that on live before when the dude was over here using the N word like it was candy. I'm saying here like, dude, thing about it is I don't even spend not even 2 seconds of my life trying to figure out a derogatory term to call you. Any race. I don't look it up. I don't Google it. I don't ask people what they don't like to be called so I can figure it out. I don't do that shit. For you to know something upset somebody and you just want to keep doing it, you a different type of character than me. I'm never gonna be that person. Now granted, do I talk shit to people? Do I roast people? Hell yeah. I'll bake a motherfucker, but it's gonna be for all genders and all races. That shit gonna fit for everybody. If I call you fat, that shit fit for everybody. If I call you this, it fit for everybody. I'm not sitting here trying to single out Asians or Jews or anybody. You know what I'm saying? Like, if I'm roasting your ass and you happen to be Jewish, that's just an accident. If I'm roasting your ass and you happen to be black or white, that's just what it is. It's not. I'm not picking you out just because, like, oh, I got a whole bunch of racist jokes, so I'm looking for a Jewish person. Like, what the fuck, bro?
Yeah.
That's weird that you take out that much energy.
Me, I tend to leave the race shit out of roasting, except
Oh,
if I'm
that's
roasting
cool.
myself. If I'm roasting myself, of course, because me and Mina, she claims she's Asian, so I tease her, yeah, let me eat the Troy dog or whatever. So Asians are known for eating dogs or whatever, so I'll roast myself with it. But as
Mhm.
far as if I'm going at somebody else, I try to leave the race shit out of it, so
I don't feel like I'm gonna
nobody
win
can
a
get it.
debate or a disagreement by going the racist route. If anything, that's gonna end the debate right there, and then we gonna go to something else. Because if I do get racist, I don't expect you to respond back with words. But if you got back racist and we face to face, then I'm not responding back with words. So
Yeah.
that's what. So that's why I'm like I don't really see how we what you get out of actually using those type of words.
I
Me
look at
personally.
a lot of. I don't even look at everybody a human, man. If you stab me, I stab you. We both skeet red blood. But
Yeah,
that's how I look at it.
yeah, but
But it
yeah.
is what it is. Some people they gonna be what they be, and Tiny's just one of them racist motherfuckers. And the racist comments that he says out his mouth is the reason why he's pale as a motherfucker and can't come outside. He's literally scared to come outside because his fucking mouth.
Yeah, I don't know. I would stray away from that shit, man. And I done been around a lot of in rooms with a lot of racist people before, and I done had conversations with motherfuckers. I done had a conversation with an AB, and we sat there and had a conversation. Thought we was going to tussling, to be honest, but Nah, I actually learned something. He wasn't even as racist as I thought he was. I thought he was like a fucking, the leader of the Klan type shit. He's like, nah, man, we got our own beliefs. Not that I don't think you're not human or nothing like that, but don't touch my daughter. I was like, I get it. Don't touch mine, motherfucker. It's just, you know
Yeah,
what I'm
yeah,
saying? You can find common ground with certain people. Like, I don't see why people always go and want to just undercut and shit like that and hit low blows and shit like that. You'll find more common things about another person than uncommon, unless you
yeah.
just get them strictly of color. But I
No,
guarantee
Candy is a fucking racist. As we all know, I'm married to a black woman. He calls her out a name and shit all the time. That motherfucker is straight racist.
yeah,
And like he thinks I'm gonna get upset and go berserk on the internet. Just know if I ever see you in person, there's no words gonna be said, Tiny. I'm gonna steal off on you, bro.
Hey, Black, your shit is like staticky.
yeah, I'm hearing that too. Let me leave and come back.
All right.
But just know, like, if we ever see each other, there's gonna be no talking. I don't want to hear like you did the Dodge. Oh, I just do it on the internet. I'm gonna say, yeah, yeah, okay, and we doing this for the internet and steal the fuck out of you. I'm
I
not
can't
even
stand
gonna
when
say nothing
someone
to
says,
you.
"Oh, this is just
I'm gonna
internet."
just walk up and swing on you, bro.
Is that bitch restreaming us?
He probably is. He probably is with his whole ass. Get the meatballs out of your mouth, Tiny. Get the meatballs out of your mouth, Tiny.
It needs content.
Show my face before. Use my name and jump on this bitch acting like it's me and shit.
Huh?
No, I'm saying I said I had to show my face every single time in the green screen because motherfuckers will use your name and hop on this bitch acting like they you and shit. You know how DoA do. But but yeah, that racist shit, that shit played out, man. That shit played out. And then on top of that, I really don't even want to bother him on his shit and his case and everything. But it's like, bro, you got a case. You shouldn't be where you about to be locked in a big building with a whole bunch of people that you've been talking shit about, and they got cell phones too. Don't let somebody just be like, "Hey, go check out his old videos." Think like, you said what? He gonna be over there trying to cop pleas in the cell. I don't
And
know.
what he don't realize, he be calling me a chink and a gook and all that. Like they got Asian gangs in there that got pulled in there. Like they don't
The
fuck around
others,
either.
the others ain't no joke, and they don't play. They super violent because they got to defend themselves.
Yeah.
So
Them-
is he in the same? Is he like in LA?
He
yeah,
outside of LA. Like,
he's gonna go to LA County Jail.
yeah.
Well, oh yeah, well yeah. I was gonna say if he went to prison, that'd be crazy if him and DOA was at the same motherfucking prison. Even though little Tiny will most likely be PC. Uh,
I
yeah,
don't know. Shoot, DOA gonna be PC too. Shoot, he
yeah. I
gonna.
was gonna say yeah, he might be too.
They both gonna be
You know,
PC'd up. They gonna be on those 50-50 yards on the other side of the 50.
it depends on if they want to be someone's bitch.
Shit, they gonna be somebody's bitch in the 50-50 yard. Shit, most of them motherfuckers is booty bandits over there. They just kicked them off the damn compound.
They kicked him out the gang because of that. They like when
Yeah,
you
I'm about
see
to
that
say
booty
most.
shit, you can't be in no gang. They don't believe in that shit. They'll
Except,
fuck you
except
off
for
for it.
the Woods, they
Shit.
with
Wow.
each other.
Yeah,
They
Oh
are
yeah.
I don't
weird.
know about the
So,
wood.
as far as the blacks in the Mexican gangs, they don't play that shit in there. And
Yeah,
the
they.
others, like you can't be doing that punk shit in there, or they'll
No,
fuck you up.
you can't have
I
no
know
punk
for
in your
sure
cell.
Asians, they don't play that gay shit. They'll cut you off in a minute for that.
But I'm
They
Yeah,
gonna
don't
be
play
real.
that
That
them
shit
shit.
still
Samoans.
I
happens.
don't
In
think the
fact,
Mexicans
now
play
that
that.
where
They
you're
use
at,
the sticks on that shit.
because when Boosie was in jail, he was telling a story. They was like what was the first thing that happened where you was like, man, I'm ready to go home? And he was like,
Coca-Cola bottle.
man, I was walking to I think he said breakfast or some shit. And he was like, I was walking past someone's cell, and I just, I was just walking, I just happened to glance in, and it was two black dudes like fucking, and he was like, the dude starts saying, mind your fucking business, shit like that. But he's like, when I saw that, I was like, man, I want to go home. Like this is fucked up. So it still happens.
Oh yeah.
It may not be in a game, but
Oh, I'm saying it happens, and they participate. You just can't get caught. But it goes down, man. Like they still
that's fucked
got
up.
active booty bandits roaming the penitentiary
Hell yeah,
and praying.
that's
That's what they
fact.
pray.
That's true.
That's all they looking for is some booty.
DoA is gonna be
But
so happy. He's gonna be the one giving the booty though.
they got people being down,
No, you see
including
how he was
young
eating that
men.
hot dog? They don't want his
Oh yeah.
ass at
And did
all.
you see him suck the microphone?
No, I ain't see that shit.
That's the newest one, the recent one of him
No,
putting things in his motherfucking mouth.
he trying to get ready. He trying
Yeah,
to get ready.
so he did another one. The fuck was it he did? He did the hot dog, the microphone, something else. Fucking weirdo. Sticking shit like, I don't know. Oh, the banana. Which I haven't seen that video.
Hell
Don't want to. But yeah. Apparently it didn't even break. Like what a female would do, stick the banana in the back of her throat, pull it back up, banana
no.
did.
What?
That's apparently what he did.
That's. I'm glad I didn't see that because
Me
that's not
too.
something I want to see. That's crazy. That's nasty.
He just needs to come out the closet because when he goes to prison and comes out, he's gonna come out super LGBTQ. Like when he wears that rainbow, he probably gonna come out like 6'9" with his hair rainbow and shit.
You think
He
he'll
probably long
come
hair.
out with some braids?
Yep, long hair.
Come out with some braids. Say his boyfriend did it for him. That shit crazy, man. So, how did his arraignment go?
Got
Didn't he have
set.
an
I think he
arraignment like
goes back
last Friday or
September
something?
23rd.
Oh, it's coming up. It's coming up. You said somebody was out on bond though. Who was out on bond?
Both of them on bond.
Oh,
Yeah,
I
he's
didn't
on
see that.
house arrest. That's part of his bond. He's trying to get that taken off at the next court appearance.
No, I think he dropped that. I don't think he's trying to get that bond modified.
Yeah, he was talking about it on his live with that AI shit he was talking about. He was
Oh
talking
yeah.
about something basically that he's been doing what he's supposed to, staying away from Scientology and all this shit.
What
And
DOA don't realize is he has that ankle monitor on because he is a out of state resident of California. He does not have a residence in California. That's why he has that ankle monitor on. That's what he's not realizing. If he was a resident of California, he wouldn't have that on. He's a flight risk because he does not have an address there. That's why he has the ankle monitor. He is not going to get that taken off until he goes to fucking jail.
Right, because he don't even have an address for the U.S. Marshals to come look at. Like, what are they supposed to do? Go fucking raid his mom's old house? You know what I'm
But
saying?
he just
Like,
watched his
you don't
live.
realize that. That's why
mm,
he has that because he can't show proof of residency in California. They do that down here. If he got arrested in New Orleans, they'd make it extra hard to get about, or they give him some kind of restriction like that because he's not a resident. He's not a
right.
resident of California. That's why he has that on him. You
Mm.
don't, he's too dumb to realize that.
And that's
Honestly,
They're
also,
not going to take
he's
it away.
doing well as far as posting everything. He like reading his shit that he's gonna, I guess, use to argue. dumb as fuck. The defense, all they gotta do is be like, "That's what he's gonna do. That's what he's doing." That silly ass shit. That AI.
Hey, Miss Becky. Is that Miss Becky?
What's good, yo?
Yes. Hi,
Hey,
Mr.
Miss
Fat.
Becky. Hey, Becky.
Hey,
Good to see you.
KK. Hey, boss.
What
Hey,
up?
is that Elron?
Yes, ma'am. Sure is.
Hi, good evening, everyone. I wanted to clarify about the ankle monitor. He was given the ankle monitor because they did not want him near Scientology
Ah,
buildings. Um, Not necessarily a flight risk. The judge did mention that there are certain criminals who go from LA to New York on an ankle monitor, and it was something that they could consider. But he never filed a motion, or his attorney didn't at that time. So that's the reason for the ankle monitor. It was to do with Scientology having an RO against them, and them not wanting him to go to any of the Scientology buildings.
Well, okay, so with him saying that he's did that, stayed away from the Scientology buildings. That's what he's gonna tell them. Hey, you know, I've
What is
stayed
he
away.
gonna say?
Like, I
I'm
feel
a
like
good boy?
yeah, you know. So
so it don't
it,
have nothing to do with
that
where
would work.
he comes from there.
No, it has to do with them wanting him away from the Scientology buildings. I mean, I don't know. I'm not an attorney, nor do I speak lawyer, but they could come back with the reason you haven't been in the Scientology area is because of the ankle monitor. So they
That is
just might
true.
keep it on there.
And we're like, yeah, the only reason why you ain't pulled back up and start trolling again is because we got your GPS.
Exactly. And then I think you also had a question about Nora. And
Yeah.
chat, please help me out because I know that I don't always have all of my. There's so much information in my head that Nora is an ex-Scientologist. Um, if I remember correctly, her father was a crucial part of that Operation Snow White where they infiltrated the IRS and were pulling out information on IRS stuff. If I remember correctly, so please forgive me if I'm misspeaking. Um, she has been out of Scientology for a minute. She used to do great videos on, the abuses and all of that of Scientology. She's actually quite funny when she puts her mind to it. I used to really enjoy her videos. Um, Somewhere along the way, and her and Aaron got into an argument, we'll say. She got her feelings really hurt, and she decided to go nuclear on Aaron, who's former Scientologist. If you know, you know. I think you know who he is, right, Bus Talk?
Yeah.
Okay. So she started doing all these videos on Aaron, which she was so blinded by rage that turned a lot of people off. I myself was still supporting both of them. I'm there to find out about what Scientology has done to people and the abuses and to support. But when she saw me in Aaron's chat, she blew a casket. I wasn't saying anything about her other I was not making any rude comments. I was there actually in support of her. So when that happened, DOA and Aaron were already, I mean, DOA, you know how he goes on people, and Aaron kind of struck back and um, replied to some of Scott's brutal harassment of people. So that got Scott even more upset, and Nora thinking, I'm gonna side with Scott to help me talk shit about Aaron. Um, went back to supporting Scott for a minute there. Her and Scott were also arguing and fighting and going back and forth. But when Scott saw that Nora and Aaron were fighting and arguing, he of course went in there and was love bombing, and you're the best. We're here to support you. What he did was wrong. Um, and that's how she kind of got back with Scott's good grace, we shall say. Well, that didn't work out too well. Scott started buddying up with this guy named Alonso, who everybody in the anti Scientology community absolutely hates. Um, he got him on board, and that got everyone out that would not speak out against Scott because of Laura. Um, that kind of got everybody on the same train. Fuck Alonso, and Scott supporting Alonso, who seems to be a current Scientologist or a Scientologist, um, a Scientologist sympathizer. Um, Anyways, that started a whole new bunch of crap going on. And then her and Scott, Nora and Scott, once again, were arguing, fighting, and this is where we're at now. ZDT has gone after Nora, and he went after Nora quite hard, just the same as Scott does. He harassed Nora to the point of, practically sending her to 5150. No, she was not sent. I'm just saying that's how far he tried to push her. Um, so ZDT was attacking Nora, and I
Got her
guess now,
fired too.
what happened?
He got her fired too.
Yeah, they were calling her job. It's just a bunch of harassment that they do. Um, this is YouTube. It ain't that serious. If you have to go and take it real life, then maybe you shouldn't be on YouTube if you're going to get your feelings hurt that easily, to the point where you're wanting to attack in real life. But ZDT has come after me quite a bit. And not as bad as Nora. I just don't pay him any mind. I don't watch him. I don't care. Um, He claims that everybody just started attacking him. ZDT, for no reason. He's such a good boy. Everybody started attacking. I didn't even know who the hell he was until he brought me up. Racist much? Yeah. Mexican? Um, bullshit like that. He came out when we were out at Big Blue. Um, Came up to me and Confident Chris, who was another streamer, flicked us off. Oh, okay, I got two. I don't know what to tell you. He went on about our business. Um, he has brought me up here and there. Again, I don't pay him any mind. To me, it's like, whatever. Who are you? This last time I did tell him, you want to talk so much shit about me not pressing charges and that. You live in LA. Why don't you go to his court case? Tell you what, I'll keep my mouth zipped about you between now and the 23rd. And on the 23rd, I'll give you a half an hour to say whatever it is that you need to say to me in person. We'll see if it happens.
I seen somebody say, they was just throwing it out there that he could be on house arrest. Because I know Craigie was saying he's always at home. And it was when we was talking about DoA's house arrest. Someone was like, well, shit, what if he's on house arrest?
Now he could be, because they say his bond was somewhat gave up over the bond agency said he's not on bond through them. So that could be a possibility he got put on house arrest.
It could be. I mean, I don't know.
Yeah, Miss Becky would
Again,
be
I
more
don't watch him
familiar
at
with that.
all. I'm sorry, what did you say?
You would be more familiar with how the system works down there with that. If they get put on house arrest, does their bond go like to the courts? I don't know how that would work.
Well, I mean, I'm only going off of what she mentioned earlier, but she said earlier that DoA was on quote unquote house arrest or a GPS tracker, so he wouldn't go
Mm-hmm.
to Scientology. I would think that maybe they would possibly do the same thing to ZDT to keep whoever is the victim in his case safe, possibly.
I believe
Um,
he fucked that bond up and he got put on house arrest.
ZDT claims that it's freedom of speech. A lot of what he says. It might be freedom of speech, but I've said it again and again. With freedom of speech comes responsibility and consequences. And what he said about a minor who was out there protesting um, at Big Blue was absolutely disgusting. You know, I'm to me, people will talk shit and whatever. I grew up in the 80s. We talk shit to everybody. But the type of stuff that he was saying was extremely foul, to the point that he was kind of showing what the mom would be doing to ZDT. In other words, what Solomon's mom would do to ZDT. And just picture the microphone incident, that kind of a deal. It was quite disgusting. Um, then he mentioned that um, like Ashley and them deserve to get assaulted in parking lots. The things that he says is so foul that it can be scary. It can be quite intimidating to know that someone that is saying that about you, and now it's calling your job, and now it's calling family, and now is doing all this other stuff. It can be scary.
Yeah, I mean, whenever you do things like that to a minor, you really can't guess how much trauma you about to be giving them, especially as a grown man coming at a kid. Even if we sit here and think like, "Dang, kid, you the same height as him," but in the kid's mind, that's a fucking 8 foot tall
Yeah,
human being. Like sometimes they overproject, and we call him tiny, but to that kid, he might have felt like he wasn't that small when he was saying that shit. So
yeah,
Man, I
and
sat there
like
and
you
watched
said,
Tony watch a dude and stick his 3 fingers down his throat. Like I don't know what he was
yeah.
doing. But I brought him up. He was on a little corner, so I brought him up and blew him up. My old chat knows and blew him. He was sitting there stuffing 3 fingers down his throat, watching the dude.
what the
It
The
was
dude does
quite.
some weird shit.
Um,
Man.
He gonna go to jail. That crazy shit. Yeah, he gonna go. Is there proof, like video proof?
oh yeah,
Yeah, but they got
Oh,
my
he's going
channel
to jail.
too. It was on my original Crackhead Kenny channel.
Yeah, you got to figure a way to save your videos, or screen record certain stuff. Like it's crazy. It needs to be saved or whatever. But
Yeah,
yeah,
because that's wild.
brother,
That's
got it.
wild.
Now somebody might have it because when I was the old chat was when I had Bufferton's chat and shit. When was my chat? They was still screen recording him. People were still with screen recording. So somebody might have it up.
I'm
And they
sure
was
they
they
do.
screen recording me because I blew it up and when we was watching him, he was sticking 3 fingers down his throat. watching another stream. I ain't gonna say his name, but they know who I'm talking about. Manny
Hey,
knows what he was doing.
Yeah. And
Lance,
on
Thought he
top
was
of
in the
I have
it,
car,
to.
but I blew him up and brought him up and blew him up on the screen. Made the picture big, and we was laughing at him doing it. He didn't even realize he was being watched like that.
yeah,
and the thing is that Solomon, and I don't know, but a lot of people believe that he's on the spectrum. I don't know. Um, Solomon was always, people didn't agree with a 16-year-old going out there and protesting and, getting a little mouthy with some of the adults or whatever. Um, he wasn't like, for me, he wasn't my kid. I wasn't going to parent him. The parents knew he was out there. Whether they allowed him to go out there on his own or not, that's entirely up to them. Um, But to have someone come at you the way they were coming at a 16-year-old, 17-year-old was absolutely disgusting. And this is where DOS and Data come in. DOS used to be one of ZDT mods and I think producer, and Data was also, I don't know if he was a mod or not, so he might correct me. Um, when DOS kept warning ZDT to leave the kid alone, and he wouldn't. That's when she bailed. She was like, bye, see ya. I don't like what you're doing. Um, Count me out. So, the stuff that is being said right now about um, DOS and what ZDT is doing to her is not right. He's coming at her pretty hard.
Yeah.
Um, I mean, I believe she said somebody showed up at her house, outside of her house. The stuff that they've done to her is also not. I mean, who wants to get harassed to the point where you're afraid to come out of your very own home?
Right. That's why, you know, I'm doing what I'm doing. And that's why I'm also letting it be known, Tiny, you're not going to be able to pull up to my crib. You know what I'm saying? It's not going to be the same. I'm telling you, no one, if anybody comes here on drama, like trying to harm me or my family,
Hmm.
get back. It's self defense. They won't. And, it would just be very stupid because I'm really not with the bullshit. Like for real. In real life, maybe, when I come out there to court, little tiny, maybe you can, pull up. You don't got to worry about getting slapped or anything, because, like I said, I only move in self defense nowadays. So, um, yeah, if you want to come test that shit that you're saying, all the bullshit you're saying on um your show about me, your chat, well, test it in person. Test it in person. And I'm telling you, see, I'm a little bit different in person than on here. I'm still me, but uh, like I said, don't make me demonstrate.
Jojo, don't play those silly little games. You know what you meant by grooming. Come on now.
right. I keep on trying to remove it because he keep on saying that shit. Like, you could have said he convinced them to go to the protest. Why you saying grooming what
No,
you
not
did?
even that. Solomon came out to the testing center. I was watching some of those streams. He came out. If I remember correctly, it was Solomon that was being a little aggressive towards the Scientologist. So Streets kind of like, hey, chill, relax. This is family friendly. And started mentoring him, which is very different than grooming. Come on now, you know what the hell you mean with that,
Exactly.
Jojo.
Some people don't
Stop
know how to protest properly. Obviously, that's why we got DoA on the house arrest right now. Some people just don't know how to protest properly. They have to be informed. Not
Well, he
everybody.
needs to counter protest though. That's
Well, yeah, yeah, no, I get what you're saying for sure. But I'm just saying some people don't. They don't know the rules of protesting. Like you just informed me that you can't have mace at a protest. You know what I'm
it.
saying?
Yeah,
Like,
well
so
in
like,
yeah.
California, not
yeah, in
not
California, but
South.
But still, that would be something that I would appreciate if Streets told me or Miss Becky told me because I wouldn't know
Yeah.
that shit. So if I came out there and I just happened to have Mace on me, they'd be like, hey, you can't have that here. I'd be like, good look. Thank you. I appreciate it. I wouldn't say Miss Becky is grooming me because she's teaching me about how to protest in California. That
Yeah.
just, you know what I mean? Like, that's just not how you do
But that's
things.
where
Uh,
Tiny's mind frame is. That's what that that dude lives for, like predatorial thoughts and behaviors, man. He sits there and says all that, but then he was in a Hollywood movie when he was young, something Vinny, and he said that the Hollywood he been tampered with. He said it. I used to go at this dude for all night, every night for a long time. It was a show I put on for everybody, and went at Tiny. Everybody knows it. That dude, I had him saying all kind of shit. He said that he was tampered with in Hollywood to get that role as Vinny.
hmm.
Get what? The role is what?
Vinny. He was in a movie when he was younger. So I forgot the name of it, but he was the Vinny, and he was supposed to be like a bully or whatever. And he said that Hollywood tampered with him to do that.
And then it's not like they took it. I guarantee that it was an offer. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, he gave it up.
Yeah.
He said he got tampered with in Hollywood when he was young, and then
Okay,
he
that I know nothing about, and I'm staying out of that one.
Yeah, I don't know
that what he
nothing
said.
about that. He was on the
Yeah,
movie sets.
the thing with Solomon is that regardless if people agreed, maybe they wouldn't have allowed their kid to go out there. I get it, but harassing someone to the point where, and I guess they thought that he was an easy target. They didn't think that he was gonna go in and put the paperwork for the RO. He definitely didn't think that the mom was gonna come out to support her child, and she did. Again, um, I think at that age, we were out doing this. We were out there going to the mall by ourselves, riding the bus, going everywhere. So to me, he was 16. It wasn't like he was 6. Um, I was gonna treat him with the same respect that I treated everyone out there. We all kind of went out, and if one of us was in trouble, the other one would come along and de-escalate, help out. Same thing with him. Streets took him under his wing, and um, I mean, I had a mentor when I was 16, 15, and I mean, I think we all, if our parent, and I think it was a cultural thing with the parents. Um, And so if they were, the parents were busy working, whatever. The point being that just because he was 16 did not give anyone a good enough reason to do what they did to him. Um, and I stand by that. Do I agree on it? I don't know. He's not my kid. Had it been mine, I would have been out there with him for the same reason.
Do you know if Streets is like a witness or anything to this? Like as if he's gonna be part of.
I don't know. I don't know. Streets is Streets, like I've said before, I don't agree with everything that he does or says. Um, but again, I'm not his mama. What am I gonna do? Streets, you need to learn how to behave. No, I don't agree with it. He holds LAPD accountable. Today he was out there trying to get an interview with Karen Bass, our stupid mayor. He goes out there and does the work again. Whatever his history was, he's turned his life around, and Streets has also been put through the ringer. Um, his son was murdered, and they have yet to find the killer.
Yeah,
He's
that's what I was meaning. Like maybe he's wanting to help Solomon, in
yes,
the situation. So that's why I was wondering: is he acting as a witness to
I
be
don't know.
the case? Because I bet that would help a lot.
Man,
I'm
Tiny has
sure.
went to the extreme where he's called CPS on Solomon. He's called the medical board and tried to get his mama's medical license snatched.
Yep.
He's went out his way to literally ruin these people's lives.
He's gonna fuck with the right one day.
Damn. Yeah,
But
that's
that's why
extra.
he doesn't come outside.
Well, dude, never mind.
And he
Shit.
acts like somebody is
Gas
knocking
must be
his door.
expensive in
I don't know
California.
what he thinks his door is made of, but like you can be touched if somebody you fuck with the wrong person and you fucking with somebody's kids. Like a mama will lose it behind their kids and fuck you off, bro. I
Hmm.
don't know if you understand what the depths of it is, but you fucking with somebody's child, the mama will go crazy on your ass.
And the daddy will go even crazier
Yeah,
if he's in their life.
He is. He is. But it was Mama Bear that took over. Um, like I said, it might be a cultural thing. It might be their lack of understanding our legal system. It might be a lot of things. But I'm gonna tell you, that mama came out swinging, and they weren't expecting it, and they got the RO.
So what the fuck you get, Tiny?
and that's why he's on bond for violating the RO 26 times. Because after he got the RO, he thought it was a game, saying it's not an RO, and continued to fucking sexually harass the youngster. So he wound himself with a warrant, and I called when he was in fighting another RO and got his bitch ass arrested on it.
LA Deb, he trying to ZDT trying to get you fired from what? Not I don't want to know your job, but how recently did he try to get you fired? Cause
Huh.
that's extremely crazy. It's a lady in the chat, LA Deb.
But that's what he does. He called himself getting me fired. That's what that bitch does. And then he brags about it,
This
but
dude
never
said, I
comes
did the
outside.
research on the connection. You did the research. That's nice. And if we all lying, then you ain't gotta be here, Drifter, Shelly. Go
Oh,
to
shit.
go to go to ZDT's fucking stream. Then if we all lying, you don't have to sit here and absorb lies. Then that
And
was
we're
just
not talking about ASL right now.
CDTL
We're
and
talking about
ASL got to do with anything.
Solomon, what he did to Solomon.
what
You
is
know,
a. I don't even know who that is. I thought they was talking about American Sign Language. My fault.
No, that's Aaron.
Oh, okay, my fault. I'm like, yeah, that's what I know ASL to be. My fault. I just was like, I just seen lying at the end. I'm like, all right, well, bye. My fault.
Hmm.
well,
Hey, Scooter. Yeah, LA Deb. Sorry, I was reading your comments. Uh, yeah.
Yeah, that bitch Tiny does that shit and then sits there and brags about it. And then says he didn't do it. Oh, and then the next hour, I did it. Haha, I got it. Four people fired. Five. And then I didn't do it. Bitch, you did do it. You sit there and brag about it.
You want everybody unemployed like him? That's crazy. Like, and you want to know something crazy? I seen that in the chat too. That he got his streams up due to the Epstein shit. I called that before I even knew what his page was. Because I see so many people using Epstein to get views and stuff like that. I just randomly said that shit, and come to find out, all his streams is about Epstein. I didn't know that shit.
Damn.
Being investigated, damn.
Any but thing to top you. That dude claimed he got 20,000 subs, but can't get more than 40 people in his chat.
Yeah. Oh
That's
yeah.
because they short form content
No,
people. I mean, it's just
he buys it too though,
No,
because
he
yeah. I mean, he
buys it.
probably he probably did buy them, but I mean, like when you do lives on shorts, you get a lot of kids with like ADHD that just watching to watch. They're not really like supporters. You know what I'm saying? And some of them hit the sub button and they don't even never watch your shit when you come out with long
shorts are
form
definitely
content.
different than lives.
Yeah, so short
You can go
streams
viral
is
on that shit.
yeah. You can go viral, get millions and millions of views, but as soon as you go live, you only got one person, two people inside of your lives. So
That's
like the way that Boss made his show is better because you can see how the viewership, you can see how the comments go. But then you go on his live or somebody else's live that came up off short streams and it's not the same at all. They only have like six people in there. But you'll see 100,000 subscribers. It just doesn't make sense.
yeah. Yeah. See, he was at like 19 something for a minute. It was like 19.6, let's say, and just out of nowhere, boom. He's like, "Oh yeah, I finally reached 20K." Nah, he hadn't been doing enough content or anything to get subs that many, you know. And then he'll go, he'll post something about Trump, you know, make it look all legit, like try to make the thumbnail look nice and shit. And it got like 200 something thousand views. I was like, man, I think he bought some views, man. Cause I don't know, it just don't make fucking sense.
I mean, you
I
can
don't know
definitely
any of that. I don't
yeah.
even know how the hell any of that works. So,
Well, the
I,
only reason why we even care about it is because he came in the
hmm
chat flexing about it. Like we were
oh
blessed
yeah.
to have him in the chat because he has so many views, and that really pissed me off because I'm not blessed because anybody's in the chat. Not like that, at least. Like I'm blessed with your presence. Like come on now. Like nah, don't come at me like that, bro. Don't
Especially
ever.
for him, like they say that shit to me, and I'm like I'm begging for clout, and I'm like, bitch, I didn't ask anybody to come over here, so apparently, like I'm doing something that's making you and the people that you love and dislike watch me, whether it's my panels, the chat, whatever it is. Uh, yeah, I'm a thorn in y'all's motherfucking side right now. I know I am. Ever since I came back to YouTube, I've been fucking y'all's mental up.
The boogeyman is back. That's what DoA was thinking. He was like, oh no. Went right back under his covers.
Oh, Scott, I swear, man. Mm.
Yeah, but I ain't gonna lie, I ain't really got no smoke for ZDT. I ain't know this dude fucking three
I,
weeks yet. I just found out who he was. I'm
he
still learning
accused
about him.
me of being
I
OC.
got all the smoke with ZDT. I want all the smoke with Cyan Tiny Whittleton.
Hey,
And bitch,
Black,
you know it.
Black, put it
I
this
ain't
way.
backing down.
Put it this way. You might as well. Well, or
He
not
said,
just say you want smoke, but you might as well just say, man, fuck him, because I guarantee he said something about you.
oh, I know he has, but I'm still
Oh,
trying to figure out how this case go. When this case drop, I'm gonna have everything in the world to say. I'm just
Oh
gonna let
yeah.
you breathe.
Oh yeah.
Because if the judge say that what you did you guilty of, oh then yeah. I don't even want to see you on live. You might as well sell them 20,000 subscribers to somebody else.
Yeah,
Sell
like
that fucking page.
he is over there talking shit. trying to come
I
for
think
me.
the
I'm
judge
like,
did
nigga,
call him
like
a pedophile before.
I really try whenever I'm exposing a motherfucker, I really try to expose a bitch, and I've done it quite a few times to people. Not just because I like them, no, it's because the shit that they do to people, and you know, like I told them, okay, you wanna keep talking about me, so what? You want me to do that? Because it's not gonna be good for you. It's just gonna make you look even worse. Because the truth hurts. I'm gonna hurt you with the truth. You know, the shit that you wouldn't want people to know, whatever that might be. You know, but
Yeah, giggly gigs.
you're the
Tiny
type
giggly gigs.
that shows up to people's house apparently, that gets people fired apparently, all this shit. So uh, people like you got to be handled differently than other people. You know what I'm saying? And I'm talking about on YouTube, not in person, pussy. But because I'm
Yeah,
sure
he called my
you
job. They
say
ain't
that.
gonna have shit but smoke for him. They don't play that shit.
That's why
I
I'm fucking
didn't,
lost.
like I said, I didn't even know who he was. I kept, they kept telling me ZDT's talking about you. I'm like, who the hell is ZDT LMLOP? I don't know who he is. Um, and what was I doing? I was out there, cooking. That's what I was doing. I was out there cooking, and I was just minding my own business. And I was like, oh, I don't care. If he can talk, I don't know who he is. Let him talk. And then finally, I got curious and I asked Scott, I'm like, who's ZDT? Oh my lord, that man had a heart attack. Yeah, don't say his name. I don't even want to know. And he just went nuts because I just asked who ZDT was. And Scott never said anything about ZDT until Street started talking out against them. Then all of a sudden, Scott got really brave, and one of those where they hide behind somebody's skirt. That's what he reminded me of, a little kid hiding behind her mama's skirt as they're trying to take a punch. Um, and that's kind of what Scott did with ZDT. First it was, don't even say his name, and all of a sudden, the minute the street starts speaking out against him for what he was saying and doing to Solomon, then it was, then Scott started hiding behind Solomon, um, wanting to be added onto that RO. Um, anyways,
What the fuck?
am I lying, chat?
Why would he
No. Miss
say
Becky, you know too though, I would put on a show against CDT every night for a long time. I would clown Tiny every fucking night.
Yeah, and with me, it's like I never even the only time I came out, or the first time I came out and said anything about him was after I watched that stream where he was calling me Mexican. Becky means a blowjob. Rawhide Becky. That's when I came out and I said, "You want to know who I am? Pinche Becky. Zero F's given." Becky means a blowjob. Well, maybe that's what you need. Maybe you should just bend over and give yourself one. Um, I never really paid much attention after that to him. He was just whatever. Um, then in one time he apologized to me, or half-ass apologized to me in somebody's stream. Okay, well that's fine. Whatever, we cool. Just to turn right back and start talking shit again because I didn't file any criminal charges against Scott. Don't you know what he did to me, Becky? Don't you know what he did to me, Becky? You're a grown ass man. Why
ZDT
don't you go
said
file something against Scott? I don't know what to tell you.
ZDT says Scott scared of him. He feel like he a dragon from Game of Thrones or some shit because he won
Mm.
that fucking case. I guess DOA prides himself on all the cases he won instead of trying to stay out of a courtroom. He prided himself on all the cases he won, but I guess he lost that one with ZDT. So
The
he
only
don't.
one that lost to GDT.
Mhm.
He said the only one, the
For real.
shittiest person.
Miss Becky, am I lying?
No, you're not.
Scott is the only one that lost the RO to Tiny. And they done
Mhm.
had about 5 of them filed on him. Scott's the only one lost.
Damn,
And I think there's something more deeper than that why he lost.
he
They
got
the
to
only
start.
ones, they the only ones that had to go out of LA County to go do the hearing. Just them. Nobody else. Out of all the people, all the hearings that been filed on Tiny, and he had, nobody else had to go out of LA County but Scotty and him.
Yeah, I don't know,
I
but
got
I
some.
mean, DOA got to stop using Chat GPT to write all his legal papers.
Yep.
That's
And then not just that, he's fucking coming on here and reading it. Like,
so you giving the prosecutor a way to defend it
yeah,
before you get to the that's just great. That real lawyers don't do that. They
I,
gonna say
he's
Real
gonna be like,
lawyers don't have strangers putting their case together for them either.
right, yeah,
That's
yeah,
not paralegal,
yeah,
paralegals.
yeah. I was say if you was a paralegal, I ask for help. I ask for assistance. But just because you're David B doesn't mean that you can type me up something.
it's insane. He's gonna
Uh,
find out how insane his fucking plan was.
It's so funny, but it's not funny because it's somebody's life, and this is goofy. Does not understand, and you should have. I thought he would have got it when his lawyer decided to step down. If the case was a win-win, he would have
If
just
that
took the
happened,
money. When
I
he
don't
would
even
have
know
just
if
took,
he really stepped down.
And
you
it's
say he didn't
no,
step
I
down.
believe it's because
Well,
DOA's a cheapskate too.
well, he had
And
said
he grifted,
his
he took
attorney
advantage of
stepped
people.
down.
All the money he got, he fucked most majority of it off, and he didn't have enough for the lawyers. I don't think people he
Well, he
had
said
it,
he
but then he
stepped
played
down
with
so
it
that he
and
this could get counsel,
didn't pay the lawyers.
or so yeah, so he could seek counsel. And I'm like, what the fuck? So what? He needs to, I guess, figure some shit out, and then he'll come back when he's ready, But um, if DOA did have the money, which I don't know what the fuck he could have blew it on, um,
exactly.
Blow,
definitely got
What exactly?
blow.
What did he blow it
He
on?
blew it
What did
on
he
blow.
blow? That's how he had
Yeah,
them two Z and Chi in the hut that day. Remember that they was in that hut thing or whatever. That
yeah,
and
they
he was
was
saying,
getting
and I
hot
was
that
telling
night.
you
It was on one.
that's
It was
what he
on one.
was. That's what he was doing. That's how he had him in there.
No, I didn't even watch that. I'm like, I really don't watch him.
He had hit the link over here,
Who
and
did?
DOA. I forgot what it was in San Diego or some shit. It
Yeah,
was like Tijuana Valley.
yeah, he was damn near right there by in San Diego by the border, and he was
Yeah,
in a what they call it, with
Oh
like
yeah.
a TP or
Hmm.
something, or like a hut.
yeah, it's
What
something
they
like
call
it.
them
I
things?
forgot what it was called. Like someone sound like someone just hit the link or not.
But he had Z and Chi in there, and
oh,
we
they
was
was in there having a little powwow.
yeah, we were toasting.
Hold on, real quick. Let it ride. Can you hear me?
How's
Let it
everybody
ride.
doing?
Can you hear me? Let it ride.
Okay, the
Was
state
you the one that
policy
was trying to come
network.
on the last one? Yeah, it wasn't working every time you hit the link,
How's
Do you
everybody doing?
mind if you just miss my whole spiel?
huh?
Doing good, doing good.
Okay. You hear me?
Yeah,
Yeah,
we
we
can
can
hear
hear
you.
you.
Okay. How's the
What's
fam
good?
doing? No, everything's good.
The family
Yeah. Just trying to figure out what's going on.
with my family.
No, just with everything going on and what you guys talking about, basically.
Oh,
You
DOA.
got you got YouTube in the background.
Oh, oh, you guys talking about DoA? Oh, okay.
You wasn't watching.
Nah, sorry, I just got on.
Do you know
Okay.
who I am?
Yeah.
Okay. Uh, you sound a little like you being short. Like I don't know.
Like what?
I don't know. Like you just coming on here just to come on here instead of I don't know.
I just want to come on and say something, but I just don't know what you guys talking about.
Well, yeah, we just speaking on DOA's bullshit. Do you know who that is?
Well, yeah, I know who that is.
What your
The
thoughts
clown.
on him is?
Yeah, he's a bitch. Yeah, straight up.
Blue Merlin, if you want to ask me all these questions, come on panel and ask them.
Hmm.
Do you got YouTube in the background? Let it ride. It sound like an echo.
Yeah, it is Echo.
Is it?
Yeah.
My
Well,
bad. Let me
when
fix
you
it.
come in the restream, the live, I mean the YouTube still might be playing. So you'll have to pause the YouTube.
Let me see.
Blue Marlin, what exactly do you want me to say? I don't know, maybe the type
How
of
you
women
mean
that you
she?
speak to, you're used to them being quite crass, being quite vile. I don't know what you want me to say.
I'm about to say she spoke about the whole Solomon situation with about NZDT. So I don't see how she avoided the topic.
Man,
Maybe you
fuck
missed
Tiny.
it.
And everybody up here feel that way. Fuck Tiny. She ain't gotta say it. I'll say it. Fuck Tiny. What the fuck you gonna do about it?
Yeah, I don't know. That's where I think he just came in late or something because she's the one
I
that gave us
guess.
the damn background on him a little bit. I mean, not like his life story where he was born, but she gave us a background.
Ain't nobody gotta do nothing because somebody in the chat said, I said for a fuck Tiny, bitch. And fuck you too, whoever said it.
Professional protagonist. What name was he using at first?
Shit, I feel like his name was different back in the day, but shit.
Becky, would you
Once
know? Do you know what? Did he go by a different name when he first came to LA?
Something gypsy. I think it was something gypsy. I don't remember his name.
I cop a zip gypsy or something. I cop,
I show up in whose chat, Blue Marlin? When have you ever seen me in his chat?
I think it was I collapsy gypsy or something.
Apocalypse Gypsy.
No, it was
No.
IT
No.
a cop. The channel that he got took or claimed he
Yeah.
got took. That was
Something gypsy. I don't really
a gypsy or
remember.
icon something.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah.
iconolastic gypsy.
There you go. That's it.
Iconoclastic gypsy. That yeah,
Mm-hmm.
that wasn't the defender of ants one, was it?
Mm-mm.
Nah, cause he wasn't even defender of ants.
No.
When I
Mm-mm.
first met him, he was defender of Antifa, and then he
He
switched
can't
it to ants.
he can't use that no more.
Yeah.
It got trademarked. So that's why you'll never see him coming to a panel with Defender of Ants as his name. Uh,
Somebody took his name on purpose.
damn
That's
it.
funny. Ah, that's gangster.
Yeah,
That's gangster. That's a power move right there,
yeah.
right there. That's fucking gangster. Yeah. Every time I see you do that shit, I file a lawsuit. Somebody's using my trademark and my brand. Let me run that money from all your lives. He be hurt. He be hurt. If he lose all his money from the fucking lives, boy, he gonna start doing some embezzlement shit. He gonna be using somebody else's PayPal or Venmo or something. He gonna figure it out. Then he gonna get in more trouble. There's receipts on you and Tiny's channel.
Oh
Hell,
my
I've
God,
been
these
I've been in
people.
ZDT's chat. Just because you see me in the chat don't mean we friends. I might have been in that bitch calling him a bitch, calling him out, telling him he's short.
I should put your ass on timeout.
Yeah,
I,
Blue
I was
Marlin, you
just
can
thinking,
hit the
look,
lead. Like you're not doing anything. You're not gonna divide shit if that's what your goal is. Like,
Man, everybody in their right mind. We all know Miss Becky ain't in no goddamn Tiny's chat. I be watching his chat. It's only 3, 4 people in there, the same fucking people. Miss Becky ain't in there. Stop saying that stupid
And
shit. You're
and
making
if
yourself
I
sound stupid.
was,
And that's what I'm
I,
saying. If he was, and what? So what?
I mean, are you
Well,
slow, stupid, or dumb? Like seriously, Blue Martin, are you slow, stupid, or dumb? You know, when one of my mods went over there, and I guess she was in his chat, they came at me like I was her mama. Your mod is over. I don't give a fuck where my mods go. You know, as long as when they're in my channel, modding for me and being respectful for people and not out there talking shit about me in the background, or in other chats, then we're gonna be cool. I don't care where my mods go. Um, I mean, I don't go into ZDT's chat. I just what for? The same way I don't go into Scott's, the same way I don't go into all these other people. So I'm truthful. You're being a goddamn fucking. You know what? Sorry, boss. Hold on.
oh, you good?
yeah, I think that's funny. Like, Blue Marlin, apparently you was in the chat too. You
There.
watching,
I had to
you
time him
watching,
out just for the fuck of it.
you
It was
watching
ir-
all his streams and shit. So the fact that you could see Miss Becky name in there, you one of his viewers. You one of the 40.
whatever. He's again. Is he slow, stupid, or dumb? And if I did what I wasn't, we're gonna. These people act that you know. Oh my God, they're so stupid. I'm gonna just shut up.
I'm about to say, I've watched somebody's live and seen my name in the fucking chat before.
Yes, it
It blew
happened.
my fucking brain. I never ever thought somebody would actually, like, I tried to find a unique name that nobody else would try to use, and guess what? Nope, not unique enough.
Yeah,
Motherfuckers
you
will
can't fucking with
change their
Boss
name.
Talk. It was that Boss
Mm.
Talk cake rubbing off. That's what it was, unfortunately.
I actually have a friend that named her child Mister.
crazy.
Oh yeah, I know a Mister. I got a Sir.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know a couple of them. I was like, nigga, your name is Sir. He was like, yeah, it's SIR. I'm like, hell nah. She just kept it real simple, huh? I'm like, I feel that.
Yeah, named him Sir. I don't remember what the Mister. I don't remember what the I don't know Mister Joe. And I'm all like, why Mister? And she says that way when people speak to him, they will always speak to him with respect.
That's
And I'm
cool.
like, oh,
That's
okay,
true.
I get it. I
That's true. When
didn't.
you address me with respect, Mister first, my thing. That's fucked up.
I'm in
I
the firm
respect.
belief that you have to earn respect, you know? It's not automatically given. You have to
Yep.
earn it. And in order for you to earn it, you have to give it. I don't know. This is why Blue, whatever the heck he was, Mackerel, or what was it? Mm, Whatever he was.
Who
Um,
Marlin? Deep
oh,
throat
Marlon, there you
macros.
go. Oh, that's where I saw the mackerel. Um, I don't know what they want from people, Am I capable of it? Yeah, I think everybody's capable of talking shit and going around and um, saying inappropriate comments, making inappropriate comments. The fact that I decide not to do it, it's a choice. It's not. It doesn't mean that I'm not capable. It just means that it's a choice. You have a choice on how you speak to people,
Yeah.
and
Yeah.
and they don't understand that. Well, you already know how he is. Oh, okay. I know how he is. Now you're gonna find out how I am.
hmm And just because I'm in somebody's chat don't mean I'm simping for him type shit.
Exactly.
And that's just and you come over here and you just accusing somebody just because they don't say a bad word for your likeness. She didn't say
Exactly.
something mean enough for you specifically that you felt like she was simping for him because she hadn't. She you just came in late. Like I feel like it because I don't feel like you need to say any more about ZDT at all. Like I
Honestly, I
feel like
don't even think that's the case. I think they just got some hate towards her.
Man, fuck that. I be in DDT chat, Hooperton chat, Thicker Tricks chat, trolling. You fucking right, I be in the chat and I be trolling in that motherfucker.
right.
Fuck
And then
that
on
mean.
top of that,
But I'm in
like Miss
there. Yeah,
Becky
I'm
was
in there.
saying
I tell you
earlier,
I'm in there. I'm in there fucking trolling.
like Miss Becky was saying earlier, she not like DOA. Mods and people in her chat can go and watch other YouTube videos. DOA expects you only to watch his YouTube videos. If you
Yeah.
subscribe to anybody else but him, it's gonna be a fucking problem. So I don't believe anybody else on this panel is like that, where you can only subscribe to him and
Yeah.
only him.
Hell yes.
If you donate to anybody in somebody else's chat, he probably kick you out. Like
Yeah.
Oh,
it
yeah.
don't even fucking matter. He want all
That
your
is
money
true.
and all your attention because he's the cult leader.
Yeah, that's the God honest truth. I mean, the minute that he saw people donating to Crazy Love is Love, that's when he started attacking her, and they took her channel down and have been harassing her since. The fact that I didn't file charges against that does not make me a simp. I sat back and what did I say? Sooner or later, he's gonna get himself into more trouble than what I can bring him. Because I already know that I'm not capable of doing
See, this
certain
that,
things.
that
I don't
that's
play
where you
dirty.
got
I
that's
don't
where
play
you got
underhanded.
this is where people got YouTube in real life fucked up. How does it make us she's not a rat? That's what that fucking means.
Mm. Well, we grew up and then you just don't rat people out. There's certain things that yes, you do take to the cops if you're protecting someone else. Um, like in Summer's case, I have so much respect for her for going to the cops to protect
Yeah,
kids.
that's two different things.
That's something completely different. I've called 911 twice here. One for the girl that was getting her ass severely beaten, and I called 911 just to get an ambulance. I told the guy, you know what, you can take off. Let me just get her medical help. She was bleeding from her head. And I walked out there and I just pulled him off of her. And before you knew it, he was coming at me. And then the other time that I called 911 was when my neighbor was being held at gunpoint while they were finishing signing off the catalytic converters.
Oh
You see, I'm
yeah,
not,
them Kia boys is serious.
yeah, well, yeah, it was, I mean, so what
Yeah,
exactly?
I haven't personally dialed 911. So I had my wife dial 911 though. We found like a 2, 3 year old kid walking around in a diaper at like 3 in the morning. I
Oh
was
my God.
sitting on the balcony smoking with my cousin. I look down, I see a kid in a diaper. And I'm like, what the fuck? And I was gonna go down there, but I couldn't tell if it was a girl or a boy. And I was like, I'm not doing that shit. I'm not about to be walking around with no kid at 3 in the morning. Just
Mm,
optically, it doesn't look good. So I woke my wife up. I was like, it's a kid outside. She's like, what is the kids doing outside? I said, not our kids. It's a kid outside. I need you to get your clothes on and go downstairs and get this kid. And she ended up calling the police and trying to figure out where the apartment was and stuff and making sure the baby made it home safe and stuff like that. But yeah, like I said, I haven't called 911 yet, but I definitely assisted of for somebody to just to save a child or save a woman. Yeah, hell yeah,
yeah.
that's a good reason to. Now for myself, like you said, nah, I can handle myself. I can handle myself without them. I
Well,
don't need
most of
that.
the time they only make it worse, especially LAPD out here. They only make it worse.
I
When do
believe.
they actually help?
And we have a grease. Don't nobody care if
I
he
ain't
short.
called
This
911
dude,
recently,
Blue
but I
Marlin,
called
came
the
back
police
talking
to get a
Yeah,
some.
I
report to
only
get
timed
his
them out for
job
like
back.
5 minutes. Yes, Blue Marlin. Yes, you are right. Yes, dear. Now have a seat and behave like a good little boy, okay? Let the adults speak.
Right. I don't know why he mad at. Why, Blue Marlin? Why are you attacking a woman? The only woman on the panel. I'm just curious about that. Also, you came in here real spicy for the female. This is really feeling like some DoA ZDT energy right here.
Like, who is this? That's not a. I mean, I think I seen that name in here before, but
Mm-hmm.
not really nowhere else. I'm not. I'm not getting what the fuck the problem is.
Right. Right. You say, who is we? That's what I'm saying. Like, who is we? Nobody in the chat is
Mm.
fucking with you. You're saying we like you a group of people. Look at you simping for you, the one that's simping for him. You watch all his live streams, and now you got screenshots and recordings in your phone of his live stream. Seems like you're his biggest fan. To be honest, I don't have anything of ZDT on my phone. Not even a subscription.
Well, I got some screenshots.
Well, I mean, you probably got some shit that he don't want re-shown. That's different. If I have some embarrassing content, now that's different. I collect that shit, but nah.
Don't say X me. I don't know who you are. You
KK,
can't
does
X
he
me.
hate him?
I hate him. X. I don't know who you are. Who are you?
Well, that didn't work out for you, huh, Blue
I can
Marlin?
speak for myself. I hate him, and my actions prove that. You ain't gotta ask nobody. Everybody know I don't like Tiny. Tiny know I don't like him.
Mm. Nah, but I have heard
Everybody in YouTube
ZDT.
streets know I don't like Tiny, man.
I have
Don't
heard
tell me
ZDT
shit.
say a
Well,
few
actually,
things.
let me go ahead and answer that, Blue Marlin. You're right. I don't hate him. The same way I don't hate Scott, the same way I don't hate all these other people. It takes too much energy. You really have to wake up in the morning and hope that, the first thought is these people coming to your head. I have a life outside of YouTube, so you're right. I don't hate him. The same way I don't hate Scott and all the other crazies, you know. Um, you don't I will only defend myself. It's very seldom that I start attacking anyone. Um, but it just seems that you're on a roll today. So again, why don't you hit the link and come on panel since you're so damn brave
Right?
behind the keyboard?
Let
They
me
said
know
they
who
got
you are.
receipts. Said they got receipts. I don't really give a fuck if you have a screenshot of somebody else. name Miss Becky inside his chat. That doesn't prove
I mean,
anything.
I can say that I have receipts about. I can say that I have pictures of you sitting in his lap. Right?
Right.
Does it make it true?
Right.
I got proof Tiny biological daughter got an RO on.
Stop
Mm.
talking about the kid, his daughter. Come on, Shay.
No, I'm just saying to speak on what kind of
I
person he
know.
is.
Mm.
Yeah.
Yeah, but yeah, but like I said, they came in here with some DoA energy, attacking the only woman on the panel for sure. I don't like that. That was weird. I don't even think you came in the chat and addressed the fucking podcaster. Like I don't even think you said what's good, boss. You just came on here straight talk about Becky, which which really makes me feel like you just a alt account and you just on somebody else's shit because you done been timed out or blocked.
Oh, they got a bunch of them. You block one, they'll come right back.
Oh yeah, I know.
Mm-hmm.
They just keep coming
That
up with different
You
Gmails.
guys
that
got
Blue
the
Marlin
grand jury
page.
down there asking all these goddamn questions like I'm on fucking trial.
Oh shit, Black, you're there's something in the background. But that Blue Marlin page was made July 9th of 23.
Mm-hmm.
What up?
What up? What up?
Oh, Simon!
Hey, Summer.
What's
How's
What
good?
is
everybody
that?
doing tonight?
Sorry, I didn't hear you.
My bad. I said, what's up? How's everybody doing tonight?
Oh, good, good, good.
How about yourself?
I'm hanging on.
You had a hard day today, huh? I know you did.
Baby, I've had a hard week. It's
I know.
the
How?
funerals now, right? This week is
I
all the
know.
funerals. So,
I'm
yeah,
sorry. How was the little birthday party?
it was good. They love the sprinkle cakes and got it everywhere.
Oh,
So it was good. I wanted to do something. It was, excuse me. Fuck me. Um, the other night, boss, when I talked to you or whatever, you know what I'm saying? Um, Anywho, I've been helping the young lady and the babies and got them somewhere safe and yada yada yada. And today's the one of them's the she had two kids and one of them turned one today, so we got did a little cake and stuff.
That's what's up. There's always some positivity somewhere.
Yeah, in an ugly world, there's still the innocence of babies, and by any means necessary, you got to protect them.
yeah, you're right. But that's going to leave
So,
an impact on that family. Did they have other kids?
yeah, and there's a lot of which I'm not going to discuss online.
No, yeah,
There's
yeah, obviously not.
a lot to this particular case. So yeah,
Hmm.
it's really bad all the way around.
No, honey. Well, you brought them a little bit of joy,
Yeah,
you
I
know.
mean, they're one thing about kids is kids are very resilient no matter what the situation is, especially little
Hmm.
kids.
Yeah.
So they've
Well, that's
enjoyed.
what leaves an impact. You know, that's
Yeah.
what leaves an impact. I know that when I was a kid, I was only, what, about 10 years old when my brother was murdered. And, you know, you can only imagine the chaos that came that night.
Oh
And
yeah.
I just remember my friend tucking me into bed and telling me everything was going to be okay. I don't remember a lot of that, what happened that day. Obviously, my mom's screams, those are still echoing in my head to this day. Um, the chaos that came about it, but I couldn't tell you who was there, who was not, what happened next. But I can remember that in the middle of all that chaos, having my, at that time, best friend, who was the same age as I was, tucking me into bed and telling me everything was gonna be okay. It was her and her older sister.
Yeah. Yeah, it's a fucked up world. But what's everybody else up to tonight?
Not a damn thing. Just blowing trees so much. Smokey the Bear mad at me.
I know that's right. You know I'm
You heard
blowing
that
like
in a
a
minute.
motherfucker.
Hey, Smokey the Bear.
I'm blowing this blunt like it was a bitch's back getting blown out. You heard?
Better roll her over. Not just playing.
You know.
But yeah, I don't know why these dudes come over here. Now they quiet. I ain't put them in
Yeah, so
timeout though.
actually, I peeked in for a second and I heard there. So, is there some incels in here I can play with tonight? Because, baby, I'd have some fun tonight.
I've been trying to tell these bitches to hit the fucking link. They just want to remain
Baby,
in the
I
chat.
like to play. Listen, let me tell you something. I don't know who we talking about, but I like to play with my food. So come up and give me a four
Right?
course meal, motherfucker.
You like fish?
Honey, I play with all my food.
There's
Understand that?
there's a blue marlin somewhere in there.
Yeah, he got quiet as soon as you popped up. I don't know why.
Yeah, yeah, skirt. Let me get out of here.
He ain't want that. He ain't want that energy because he showed was just going at Becky for an opinion that she did not have to answer. And then since she didn't answer, I guess it was just guilty by a guilty, just guilty, just because he wouldn't answer your like she gotta validate your question. Like you
They
so
don't under.
important.
Well, see, that's
Yeah.
the incels think that they, you know what I'm saying? Like, incel motherfuckers always think that you supposed to answer everything. Like, only thing I can answer for you is to, I mean, you sound like you suck dick better than I do because you clearly sucking somebody's dick. So I'm just saying, like,
He was just on it, just kept on talking shit. We both put him in timeout once, and his ass
Mhm.
still kept talking shit. I'm like, okay,
Summer is my alter ego.
hey, listen, that's one thing about me. I mean, Boss and Black know me very well, but yeah.
Like I said, it's not that I'm not capable. I don't know what they want me to say. It's just that I choose not to. They want me to engage with them, and it's like, you guys understand that you're boring. I mean, you want to ask me all these questions, but why don't
Well,
you
that's
do it
why
in
you
the
don't.
link?
But see,
hold
Becky, listen,
on,
baby.
Blue Marlin.
You
She
don't
don't have
answer
to
that.
Bring him
validate.
back. Bring Marlon
Yeah,
back.
that's what I was just curious to say because I also see you, and I'm not Becky. You do you, and however you want. But I'm gonna tell you, I'm just gonna suggest this, baby girl. You ain't gotta explain yourself to a motherfucker. You understand?
Thank you.
Not a community post, not a fucking every time somebody comes in chat asking you something, like the fuck them, okay? Until they get their funky asses out and do a quarter of what you do, they can suck your dick and take their tongue and lick your sweaty ass. Understand? Because you
Hey,
owe
Blue
them
Marlin.
nothing. And
Blue
that's why
Marlin.
most motherfuckers can never play with me because they could never even do a quarter of what the fuck I do a day. So until they can, maybe they can all suck my dick.
Blue Marlin. Did Miss Becky catch any one of those 26 charges?
Hmm?
Did she stalk any
Here,
minor?
let me
Then
go.
she don't
Let me
need
go
to.
get my
Then
phone.
she don't need to
Check it.
validate a damn thing. That's another man's problems, and you want her to respond on another man's problems. That ain't her man. She ain't got to deal with that shit. She don't have to validate a goddamn thing. She ain't got to validate your questions or your answers or none of that shit. She ain't
But
got
she's
nothing to
already
do with
said
that shit.
she don't fuck with him.
I mean, what do they want me to say? I already explained why he has those charges. I've already explained that he's come at me and I've ignored him. It's one of those, okay, I'll address you for a minute. He put up a post that I was OSA,
Miss Becky don't talk
Scientologist,
bad on nobody. We go.
CIA kind of shit. And I reposted it on my channel. Here you go. Apparently, I'm OSA. Have fun with it. I mean, I don't know what the fuck they want me to say. They're
But Miss
stupid.
Becky don't talk
Hold on.
down
Do he
on
have
people like that
26 charges of
on a regular
cruelty
Hold
basis
to
on.
to make
children?
it like that
Or
anyway. So why should she have to do it for him? She doesn't do it to anybody.
oh, I say
Except
it, he want her to get on here and use 50 million cuss words. She want him to use derogatory terms against him, and that's not how she speak. And you can't you if you don't like that, then you don't have to listen. Ain't nobody forcing you to be here, bro. And on top of that, like I
Oh, it ain't
said,
gonna be here every time because they, you know what I'm saying? That's what bitches do. They do what they fucking, you know what I'm saying,
told.
handlers tell them to do.
But nah, he over here keep on saying he got 26. Like I said, is it cruelty or is it 26 charges that he ignored a restraining order?
No,
Because
that's why
26,
he's
No,
on
how
the
like,
about
bond.
this? How
cause,
about
No,
this?
cause
And I
26
ain't
I
even
would
trying
say,
to be
charges
is it?
against
disrespectful.
the restraining order.
Yeah,
How
but that's
about
what I'm
this?
saying. Is it 26 separate charges of assault and stalking, or is it just because the motherfucker refused to follow the guidelines of the restraining order that the judge gave him? So, because like I
And,
think you colluding a lot of things together that should be
but you know
separated
what
and
though?
shit.
And not to be disrespectful or try to cut y'all off, and my bad on this. Um, but who gives a fuck, motherfucker? Won't you worry about these goddamn charges you got right now, biatch? How about that? How about that? Stop talking about what the fuck is going on in the past, motherfucker, and get to goddamn court and figure out what the fuck you gonna do with your freedom now, goddamn it. See, that's a deflection. Nobody gives a fuck what he beat or what he didn't beat or how many ROs he had or any. Don't nobody give a fuck, okay? How about you take your funky ass into that goddamn courtroom and you do what you think you gonna do? Send your goddamn stupid ass to motherfucking jail. Why don't we talk about that? Until any of you silly motherfuckers in this chat want to talk about that, or y'all can shut the fuck up because I don't give a fuck what he did 3 years ago, 2 years ago, 6 months ago. That motherfucker's going to go to trial right now. So let's talk about that, bitches.
Period.
Miss Becky don't talk to animals; she talk to humans. She not Doctor
The
Doolittle.
fuck? And Miss
Blue
Becky ain't gotta
Marlin,
talk. She can sit back and chill. I
tighten
got
up.
Miss Becky's back. You wanna talk to Miss Becky? Address me, bitch. I bet you won't. I bet you won't bring your ass up here on the panel and holler at me.
Nah,
I've already offered to come up for them to come up here and ask me the questions
Oh
that they
Oh,
Lord,
wanted
look
look
to
who
who
it
ask.
it
is.
is.
Look
Look,
who
he
it is.
done
Bitch
popped
ass,
out.
stall, bitch ass, foaming ass mouth, bitch ass, got your pussy in your motherfucking. You got a pussy. You ain't got no dick. What's up, Sal? How you doing, bitch boy? Why don't you bring your foaming funky ass on up here? Cause I'm in the mood tonight, baby.
DoA needed some help, so he better call Sal.
Right.
So
Exactly. I told y'all so
yeah,
I was working with that motherfucker still. It's his boyfriend. He done sucked his dick.
yeah, come back up here. You remember how you was saying that basically Summer hurt your feelings for calling you a FAG
Oh,
and
I'm gonna hurt his goddamn mama's feelings tonight. I don't give a fuck. I'm still waiting on that motherfucking show he was talking about he was gonna do. Bitch boy. The fuck?
honestly, to be real, he's loving that we're talking about him right now because no one,
Good.
no one likes him. He tries so hard to get our attention and shit, but um, damn.
What's up, Tommy Temper? How you doing, baby?
My bad. He pissing me off, man. I'm tired of Blue, man. I'm tired of Blue. He can go. He can come back tomorrow.
You called who out today, motherfucker? Wasn't nobody listening to what you say, bitch. How the fuck? I called her out today. Where?
Like
Sitting
I
in your
said,
little motherfucking mute panel. Come up here, bitch.
we didn't watch your live. How many views did that bitch get? 3?
I ain't watch your lives, bitch.
You don't
We
watch
all
your shit, bro.
unsubbed, stupid. See, let me
Fuck.
tell you something. Everybody and their mama's gonna talk about me. Why? Because I am the motherfucking clout, bitch. So of course you're gonna sit around and talk to me. You think I'm gonna sit here and watch every simp motherfucking bitch made so-called supposed to be a fucking man sit around and talk shit about a bitch like me and they can't do nothing? My shit has got more fucking foundation than they fucking anything going in their life. No, baby, I don't sit around and watch that shit.
Just
But thank you,
imagine the
because
motherfucker.
all you doing is bringing me subs, baby. So keep saying my goddamn name. I love what a bitch. See, they think, see, boss, they don't know what we've been through, right? They don't know what I specifically been through on this motherfucking internet, and how I done had all these little weak ass motherfuckers that pick up all this old shit, the old lure on Summer that was all fucking made up, and half of it proven in a court of law that's all made up. And y'all ain't doing shit. You better step your game up when you fucking with a bitch like me. I can promise you that, baby. I'm not your mama. I'm not gonna give a fuck about your feelings, bitch.
Imagine a motherfucker sitting inside the house, an empty ass house, sitting on his couch, typing away in big letters. You cunt. He mad as fuck. He over here typing fast as fuck. He typed faster than a female upset with her man. he
Of
done
course,
put.
I bring you subs, bitch. I'm sorry, bro. I'm so
No,
sorry,
you
Black.
good. Look how fast he
I,
typing. Look how fast he.
I know I'm bringing you subs, motherfucker, because my goddamn shit's way more, have more fucking substance than your little bitch ass does, motherfucker. You the fluffer for DOA's nuts, small nutsack. You think anybody gives a fuck what you talking about? Why don't you come up here and foam to the mouth again, bitch?
Hey, well, you did call for some smoke when you got on here, so I guess he's seen the fucking smokestacks in the damn
Hey, I sent
sky
the
or
bitch
something.
out. Come on. Don't talk from the chat, bitch. Bring your ass. Mod, you ought to time him out in chat. Now, that ain't my panel, so don't listen to a goddamn thing I'm saying. I'm just giving
Don't,
suggestions. Time
don't,
that
don't.
bitch out, make his ass come on panel.
He said, "I bring you subs." No one knows who you are, Saul.
He
Don't
wait.
Talk
nobody
When
see
he,
you
about
he
you,
tried to
outside.
say he
bitch.
made me. He tried to say he made me. He was so
So
serious about it.
everybody thinks you a stalker on YouTube.
Wait a minute.
They think
Baby, it's
you
because
was
you
a
say my
stalker.
name. And see what happens is when they sit there and they see me and they like, oh, this bitch is really what these lame motherfucking what they mama should have swallowed them type motherfuckers should be doing, but instead they sit around talking about bitches all goddamn day long. Yeah, okay, cool. So now they gonna end up making fun of you and they gonna come support me. I'm cool with that, bitch, baby. Good business, good talk or bad talk. I mean, you should have learned that from your bitch ass boyfriend, Insect.
Yeah.
Stupid.
All publicity is good publicity.
I'm trying to tell
And
you.
see, I don't give a fuck what any of you motherfuckers say, because when a bitch comes and watches me and sees the shit that I actually fucking do, a bitch ain't gonna give a fuck about my slick little mouth. I actually do save the children. I actually do make a difference in this fucking world. I'm not a fucking junkie like you fucking foaming of the mouth, wanna lick DOA's ass, bitch. I am stupid as fuck, motherfucker. I am so stupid. You have no idea how ignorant I really can get, motherfucker. You better ask about me on these YouTube streets. This is
You
not
do.
2020, bitch. I am 10 times worse than I was back then. And if I
And I
decide I
was
want to play with you, because I only play with motherfuckers I decide to play with, I'll ignore a bitch real quick just because it ain't worth my fucking time. But you, I got time today. I need an XL. Let's go, bitch. Bring your ass up
What
here. I'll
did
give you
you
the
say?
attention your mama didn't.
You tolerated. What the fuck does that mean? You tried to say something you can't even spell, so
Dude, because he's so fucking pissed off right now. Remember how but y'all know how he likes to yell at me and shit and be like,
that's
ah,
why I
he's doing
said
that shit to
something.
his keyboard right now.
That's
That's why
not
half the shit
why
he's
you
typing ain't making no goddamn sense.
tolerated.
I got him triggered.
What is tolerated?
stop putting that brandy inside your Pepsi too, man. That shit
You
fucking with
talk
your
shit to
teeth.
all these other
Somebody
females. Bring your
tolerated.
funky ass on up here and talk shit to me, bitch. I told you I'll give you the attention that your mama should have gave you, but really the bitch should have swallowed. So really I need to smack that bitch in the face because she should have swallowed your lame ass. And I know your daddy's nutsack is just a disappointing piece of shit. That's not my problems.
Yeah, man. Saul, did you graduate the way you spell, man? You
Nah,
talking about
baby, I got
people?
him triggered like a motherfucker. I can promise you. He can't even hit that keyboard right, baby. I promise you. And tell the queen I said hello.
She right here. She right here.
Hey,
Listening to the
queen. How
shit.
you doing, baby? Look, I'm not playing tonight. Let's go. I
Mm-mm.
need to listen. I've had a fucking horrible week, and I'll use you as a punching bag, bitch. Let's go do some charity work. Come on, do something right. Do something with some substance today. Come be my bitch so I can feel a little bit better.
Saul only mad at you because DOA wants you, and he don't look like you, so he can't get him. That's the only thing. He wish his toes was yellow too. He like, damn it, I should have did that first. So I was still crying because Summer showed everyone. Yeah, yeah, for sure. Because like when he was telling me how he was treating DOA's sister, I thought he was a good dude. And then shit, he got drunk on stream one day and he ain't never go back.
I talked about her today. Where you talk? Usually, listen. Usually, when you try to roast a motherfucker, especially after they done drugged and embarrassed your silly bitch ass, that you kind of went away for a couple days and cried in everybody's fucking comments. Summer called me a faggot. Oh my god! I don't give a fuck, bitch. I'm a woman. You know how many things I get called a fucking day? You think I give a fuck about your feelings, bitch? See,
Whoever
this
just
is Summer.
wait.
Summer's real sweet, and Summer's real cool, and Summer's a real big advocate for a whole lot of things. But when
Some
Summer ain't in the fucking mood to play with, bitch, I got what's
What's
up,
up,
bitch made
faggots?
motherfucker. What's
What's
up?
up,
What's up, bitch?
faggots? Hey,
What's
Summer,
up,
you want to
bitch?
fucking go
Walk
one
you
on
bend
one, you
over.
dumb cunt? I'm not even
Yeah,
gonna
I
listen
do.
to you.
Hold
You
on
just
one
go off
second.
and
Hold
run
on.
your mouth, run. Keep looping, keep looping, keep
Hold on.
looping, keep
No,
looping.
wait one second. I'm gonna go in my
Hey,
car because I
Summer,
don't
who
want to
did
wake
you
my
take
kids
down
up. I got
recently?
you.
Did I just take
I
down
got you.
a chomo? Hey, Kenny,
I
who
got
retired?
you.
All right, hold on, real quick. All right, so
Give me
she's
2
going out.
seconds.
Yeah, I got you. She's going out. So, because she got kids, you don't got kids, so you don't know nothing about that. Calm down. Nobody can hear you. I muted you. But I'm wanting to tell you, we're not going to be doing all this yelling shit because that's all you can do. You're not a man. You can't conversate like I'm doing right now. You know, we all know you're feminine. You like
Who is
guys.
he looking at right now? One eye is that way, one eye is this way, and he's screaming. Who's he even talking to?
Oh, wait, good. You unmuted me finally. God, you like to control the chat. I fucking talk shit. That's what I do. Hey, Summer, you look as ugly as your mom. And I fucked her last night, you bitch.
Look, the bitch
Nigga,
is
you
dead,
got
so I
fucked.
hope you enjoyed the lame
I
bitch.
love necrophilia, and I'd fuck you 2 ways to Sunday, you dumb cunt.
You would never.
But I don't
I'm
pay for
not
hookers.
DOA, bitch.
Sorry, I don't
I'm
pay
not
for my
DOA.
hookers.
I
I
have
don't
a
pay for
pussy. You
hookers.
Boss,
want
this is
dick.
my
I don't
Hold
militia,
pay
on,
for
so
motherfucker. I got
hookers.
you.
don't
I
leave
don't
Hold
pay
on.
Barb's
for
out the
retarded hookers.
conversation.
Give me a second. I got respect for my kids. Hold on, bitch. Hold
Hey, so
on,
you
bitch.
don't run shit over here.
I really didn't think he was coming up tonight. Give me 1 second, motherfucker. Hold on.
Yeah,
And
I'm about to
so
roll up
if
again.
y'all's
I ain't gonna
yelling at the
lie.
same time, ain't nobody gonna hear what you're saying. So if I have to mute you, I will. I know there's people that's trying to hit the link. It's the room is full. I wish I could have you on. It's showing that someone tried to
I'll
hit
be
the
on
link.
your I won't be on your panel if you keep fucking muting
Hey,
me and
shut the
cucking the
fuck up,
Hey,
content,
you
you
you better
bitch
bitch.
talk
made
over
Come to
her,
my
motherfucker.
dude.
fucking
You
channel.
ain't
I'll let
shit.
you talk
So
all
where
you
were you
want, you dumb
talking about
cunt.
me at today,
Dumb
bitch?
cunt. You a
When were you
dumb cunt.
talking about
You
me
a
today,
dumb cunt.
bitch?
You
That's
a
all
dumb
you got,
cunt.
bitch? That's all you got, you fucking fat. Is that it? Is that all you got, queer boy? Huh? Is that all you got,
Hey,
bitch?
that's what you
Is
got,
that
you
all you
fucking
got,
slut.
bitch?
That what you
Is
got,
that
you
all you
slut.
got,
You a
bitch?
little hoe.
You
You a
ain't
little
shit.
hoe. You
You
suck.
ain't shit. You a junkie. You're a fucking junkie, and DOA don't want you, motherfucker, and that's why you're mad, bitch. That's why you're so fucking mad, because you wanted to suck his fucking dick, bitch, and you're in your goddamn fifis, because your fucking mammy don't want you. You're a sorry excuse from your goddamn daddy. You don't bring substance to no fucking thing in this goddamn life, and you're a whole bitch.
Yep. He really, for real, was wanting to suck DOA's dick.
Like,
DOA,
for real, that's
DOA
why he's
meant to do
mad.
shit. DOA
He's
for,
mad.
yep.
I'm not gonna yell in my house while my baby's asleep, but I bring my ass to this car and ring your ass everywhere. Where you at, bitch? Where'd he go? Pussy?
He got mad that I was muting him. And I'm like, bruh, like he can't ever have a real fucking conversation. Yeah, you can yell and shit, but when he's like, cut, like, come on, bro.
Let me tell you something. At least, like, let me tell you something. Like, okay, there's people. It's like this: the whole DOA thing, right? There's either people that support DOA, or there's those of us that don't fuck with DOA and don't like him, right? But then there's a little reject, like this little reject motherfucker right here. He wanted that motherfucking spot next to DOA. Like, he is such a dick fucking rider. He rides dick better than me. God damn it! And I got 10 fucking goddamn kids. So he's a fucking idiot, dude. He's in his fucking fifis because he's a fucking junkie. He's a fucking alcoholic. He talks to women like he ain't got no goddamn sense. So he ain't been raised by fucking the bitch that raised him. Probably ain't shit either. So there's that too. So fuck him, dude. Fuck him. He wants to go around here. He talks shit about women. He's supposed to been doing a show about me, bitch. I've been waiting. You think I got shit like motherfucker? Unlike you, I actually do something, motherfucker. And of course, you can sit around and talk about me, bitch. You're going to talk about me and you're going to talk about DOA. You know why? Because two of us bring way more clout than you will ever even fucking produce, you fucking junkie. The fuck?
To the person that hit the link, let it ride. Um, I've been trying to bring you on, but you really haven't been trying to talk. So, you know what I'm saying? And there's a few people that's trying to hit the link that are wanting to talk. You know, that's why I haven't been bringing you on because the last 4 to 8 times. And it's nothing against you. It's just I brought you up 8 times, like 4 here and 4 more on the last live. And every time I brought you on, it just, I don't know.
And
But
my bad, y'all, but like I really have had a shitty week, and I ain't even gonna front. This shit right here just was some therapy for me. I needed to fucking yell, and his bitch ass was the perfect person to do it to, because he ain't shit, dude. He's such in his fifis. I've sat back and watched, and I even went when me and Kenny was talking. I went and had a conversation. I think I even talked to Becky about this for a second, and I was like, y'all, I've been, boss, you know how the fuck we are. We from the streets, like for, you know what I mean. And so we sit back and we peep and we watch everything, right? Like, and now, right now, I haven't had a time to do that. But when all of this joining of new communities and all these new people and shit, there's a lot of shit I sit back and I'm just like, let me peep this shit out, because I don't know who none of these people are. You know what I mean? So I'm watching, and the night that especially when me and Kenny was going back, because I'm watching every motherfucking thing, right? Well, especially when the old Kendrick bullshit's being used, right? Because I'm like, really, come on, we gotta do better, y'all. Y'all gotta get better fucking lore, because that shit's fake. By the way, you get mad at me, make your own shit up. Don't use somebody else's dumb shit because you look like an idiot. And I'm not calling Kenny an idiot. Trust me, Kenny. People do this to me every day. I'm saying this in general. Um, but the night that me and Kenny, whatever, when we were like trying to, I don't know if I said something to him, or maybe I said it to Miss Becky, but I was like, dude, he was playing games that night. He was going over to some bitch, and I don't know who this bitch, and us, and everybody's a bitch to
Tonight,
me. So good
Summer,
or
did you
bad.
do enough
What's
blow
that
tonight? Did
bitch?
you do
What's
enough
that
blow
bitch?
tonight? I'm just
What's
wondering. You're
that bitch?
calling
Bitch, I
me.
don't do drugs. I
You're
don't do drugs but
slandering
smoke
me, you
weed,
cunt.
motherfucker.
You
We all
slutty
know that
ass
you get
cunt.
high, though.
You're
Are
slandering
you
he's
me,
drunk as
upset
but
fuck.
because
you can't.
DOA don't want you anymore? Is that why you're mad?
Oh, that's more
Oh,
slander. Keep it up, you dumb
are
cunt.
you
Keep it
He's
so
up,
mad
drunk
dumb
as
because
cunt.
fuck.
DOA
You
don't want
tarded
you?
fucking
You know what? You know
Darren.
what? I
Darren,
hate
you like
DOA,
being in
okay?
special ed and your
Listen to
mom
this.
taking
Listen to
advantage of
this.
you dumb cunt.
I hate
Your mom could suck
DOA.
my dick
Well,
too,
no, I don't hate
Darren.
DOA. Actually, I
Hey,
don't hate
Darren, your
He
mom
DOA.
don't
want to
know
suck
nothing
my
about me.
dick?
I
All the
don't
I
hate
things
would
he
DOA.
love
supposed
your
I
to
mom
very
to
say,
much
suck my
all
dislike
dick.
him,
lies.
Oh,
though.
yeah.
But you're just
Darren's
mad
mom,
All
let's
lies.
because
go, bitch.
you can't
Suck
fuck
that.
DOA. Oh, he doesn't want to suck your little penis. Oh, see, I figured it out. That's why he doesn't like me. He found out that DOA came to my strip club a long time back in the day. Now, me and DOA don't know that if we ever really seen each other there,
I
but
was gonna
we
ask
both
you that
know
because
that
that could be made
I
up.
worked there. Yeah, I don't. I'll be honest with you. I mean, it could have 100% happened, and I could have gave. You know what I mean? I'm sure. I don't know. That was a
No, I
long
think
fucking
he
time
found
ago,
out
dude.
that you worked there from maybe Kendick or somebody. I don't know. And I
Well,
think
I mean, it wasn't a secret. Like, I'm not a secret about it. It's my stories everywhere, right? Like, everything I've ever been through, people know about it because I've told them. You feel me? So, like, now, I've told my story. So, like, I'm not ashamed of anything I've done or been through because it's made me who I am today. But the point I'm getting at is, and I don't fucking, and I'm not going to say I hate DOA, because I don't hate, I only hate very, very few people. But I very just much like this DOA, right? Because the way all the bullshit he does. But you little bitch boy, saw you wanted to fuck DOA, and you couldn't fuck DOA, and you mad. You mad? Oh, I gave him a lap dance and you couldn't suck his dick. Is that why you mad? Is that why
I
you
told you he
mad?
hurt. He wish he could spit
You
ink
couldn't suck
so he
his
can
dick.
trick DOA. You know, because DOA
Summer,
turned him
please tell
down.
me you didn't give him a lap dance.
No,
No,
I'm
he
trolling
was
right
Oh,
now.
talking
Let me do
shit.
my thing. Me and DOA, look, to be all the way real, and DOA will tell you this as well. We don't know if we were at the club at the same time. I mean, I definitely worked in the years that he was coming in there, and I was a pretty big. I mean, it's not a trashy club like he says, and he knows that. But whatever, he's going to throw his side of the story on it
yeah.
to make it fit his narrative. But anyway, it was, you know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, I mean, I worked a lot because, you know what I'm saying? I made a lot of motherfucking money in that club. The mob ran that club. You know what I mean? So, yeah, I mean, is there a possibility? Yeah, there was, and I mean, it is what it is. Like, I don't get. I mean, it is what the fuck it is. I mean, it is what it is, right? But I am going to use that to troll, because why not? I mean, are you mad? Or is that why you're upset, little fuck boy? Huh? Because you couldn't suck DOA's dick, and I possibly gave him a lap dance, and that's why you don't like me, and that's that why you like get mad at all the women because the women have opportunities to fuck them if they wanted to, and you can't. Oh, little fuck boy, you want to lick his booty hole?
You wanted to get up in that motherfucking RV and do y'all's thing. I know what
Yeah,
the fuck
said we
I'm
sleeping
saying.
outside.
Fucking great. Oh, you little ting ting. He's mad because he couldn't get that little booty hole played with. Oh, he wanted his prostate checked. You thought you could come up. You don't control my emotions, you dumb fuck. I just like yelling at you because somebody needed to do it because obviously nobody worth a fucking value has put anything into you, little sorry ass, because you ain't about shit. Look at you always looking for fucking guidance on YouTube, bitch. Go find yourself. Go get a goddamn hobby, you the fucking lamer.
No,
And
because
guess what?
Zabi is fucking drinking
Everybody on
and jumping in
YouTube knows
chat.
who the fuck I am because I'm a loudmouth ass bitch. Ask Tommy, ask everybody. Everybody knows me. Everybody knows I can be a sweetheart, and bitch, I can be your worst fucking nightmare. So leave me the fuck alone, dumb
Man,
fuck.
someone called the feds on me before.
Fucking bitch. Listen, hold on, wait, Kenny. I ain't even trying to be funny, and Boss can verify this, and so can Black verify this. Baby, I had a motherfucker take case files in a fucking suitcase to the FBI. Knock, 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 knock. Here's fucking paperwork on Summer Dickerson.
Yeah, yeah.
Am I lying, guys?
No, it was
That cornball.
briefcases where you could pull them.
Yeah,
He had one of them. He was carrying one, and the girl he was with was carrying some shit.
yeah.
Uh,
Real shit, bitch. So I promise you, honey. I promise you, baby. We know what the fuck we're talking about because we done been there, done that. And you think you're fucking sorry little ass dude. When you try to fuck yourself, it's a disappointment, dude. So I mean, like, what is your problem? That's why you're so tied up because you can't even jack off and get a nut right. Because you can fuck that up. Like that's why you just so Remember last time when you was all high and you was foaming at the mouth, you fucking worthless bitch.
Yeah, I would definitely recommend going to rub one off and then coming back to the stream. You'd probably be a lot calmer. Where you take a nap, you'll be yawning and shit. Need a
And yes, I'm
massage.
known for my good work that I do, but I promise you, I am more known for being a stupid bitch and pissing people off because I got an ignorant ass mouth.
Yeah, he feel like he got an ignorant mouth too, but for some reason he get affected by what other people say.
So
No,
much
well,
the
he's
rest
got a
in
vagina.
David
He's got
Kingston
a fatter pussy. He
probably.
has a fatter pussy than I do.
Yeah, he in his
Okay.
mad feelings because somebody called him a name. I'm like, dog, I mean, we ain't play like that a lot, but shit, motherfuckers get caught that shit in the hood every once in a while.
Listen,
Like,
I'm not
you
even
be
trying to
alright.
be funny. Listen, I'm not even trying to be funny though. Okay, listen, and I fight for everybody's rights, and I believe in everybody's stuff and everything. But when you call me a whore and you call me all these other different things, and you make fun of me of being a prostitute and all this other shit, I don't give a fuck what I call you. Period. Hands off. Because
Right.
the
No,
same
I feel
way,
that.
and not only that, but I'm a fucking woman, and I'm not trying to be funny or anything. But like, besides black and brown people, like women have had it really fucking hard, dude. So like, are you fucking kidding me right
Right. Exactly. Yeah,
now? I'm not dealing
I
with
don't
shit.
see where you went wrong defending yourself. Dude was over here trying to encroach on your personal history, and he didn't like on Blue Marlin. You didn't have to say anything. That's not. He don't. What's the word for that? He's not granted that information just because he popped on the fucking panel. He over here demanding you tell him your whole lore because for what reason? What was he gonna do with that information? Like
Get up
that's
here
what I'm.
and try to talk shit like everybody. She's a prostitute. She was this. She was that. She works with the police. I mean, the same shit. Because see, he wants to be DOA, but he could never be DOA because like I said again, he gets on my goddamn nerves, and he does a lot of stupid fucking shit that he shouldn't be doing. You know what I mean? But he does have a charisma about him. I could see how fucking low cow motherfuckers and insecure people, and maybe people that like want to find, look at him like a grandson or some shit. I don't know. To an extent, I can understand it in the beginning, but then when you watch it, they're just like, okay, wait a minute. You know what I mean? But then again, they're the ones that's funding this shit. But anyway, this ain't even about him. Oh boy is just pissed off because he can't be him. He has no substance about him. from what I can understand and what I've picked up just in a little bit, and a bitch has been busy, dude. Like, don't get me wrong, I come on YouTube to vent and cuss motherfuckers out because, bitch, I've had a hard week. I was literally laying in bed, and when I heard the little chit chit, I even inboxed you, boss, and was like, "Hey, you still out?" And then I checked, and I was like, "Oh yeah, maybe there's a little friction going on, maybe." And again, my bad, but man, fuck him. He's a bitch.
Did Blue Marlin ever come back?
Oh, he'll be back. He likes the attention, baby. Oh, he trust me. He likes
No,
the
Blue
attention.
Marlin. I don't know who the hell Blue Marlin was.
It was probably him.
Uh,
Oh,
nah,
I don't think so.
somebody booted his ass for the
Oh,
day.
bye, Blue Marlin.
I got 600 views yesterday on my live. Me and all my LGBT community people was on that motherfucker talking about summer. Shut your dumb ass up. I don't want to hear that shit.
Yeah, he's happy with 200 views. That's fine, but I'm not watching the shit. And
But at the
Oh, wait a
same
minute.
time, you watch the
So the
analytics
blue
and it
guy
probably.
said the blue guy said that they were talking about me.
No, Saul said he was talking
Oh,
about you on
okay.
the live, but that's what I was saying. I'm like, don't nobody give a fuck about that shit, man, because at the same time, they probably only watch for 30 seconds. Yeah, the view counter always counts one person that comes and watch it for 1 second. It
That's right.
doesn't. It's not saying that you had 600 or 200 people watching the entire time. They probably didn't even hear what the fuck you said about Summer. They probably scrolled past the stream, seen some shit, kept going.
Well, look,
You
I'll
gotta.
tell you what. How about this? I am just now hearing about this, and I don't know when he did this so-called panel. So obviously, whatever the fuck he said, either nobody seen it or nobody gave a fuck because I didn't hear about it.
He paid for views just like ZDT probably. Just
Nobody don't tune into no
juiced it.
show.
You know what I mean? Like, so I mean, I guess he missed the message. Next time,
I
try
see how
again.
he
But
switch. I see how he switched it up. He learned from Boss a little bit though. I see the little tapestries in the background and shit. He trying to hang some shit up on the walls now. I was about to say, man, you gotta get tired. You tired of them fucking wood panel ass walls back there, man. That shit look boring. And then staring at you and you ain't got no good conversation and you drooling half the time. Ain't no 600 people watching you.
that's that dope shit he be on foaming at the mouth like that. That or he just got done sucking some dick and had some nut left over in his mouth. That's the only other time I seen that.
That start calling him wet mouth. That's what you gotta call him, wet
He
mouth.
got that wet mouth.
This dude rage quit like 3 times. I've never seen that happen before. Most people they rage quit, they turn the game off, they go back tomorrow and probably pay it. This motherfucker turned the game back on in the same 5 minutes and then rage quit again.
I'm gonna start charging these motherfuckers. I think they like the shit. Really, I think they do. I'm gonna have to start charging these bitches because they just. But like I ain't
I'm
really
pretty
been obviously. I have not been paying attention because I have been extremely busy the last week, and then and this week too. But like I said, I was like, you know what? It might feel good to cuss a motherfucker out. And then when I seen him pop a jet, I was like, oh yes, the Lord has answered my prayers. Get your ass on up here.
I'm telling you, he probably feel like that was fucking therapy for his ass because he don't got shit or he ain't got nobody to talk shit to.
it's Saul. If you want to come back up here,
So
look,
looking
I
like
want y'all to have like, if you really want to get down on some shit. I mean, yeah, y'all can argue and do whatever y'all's gonna do, but you yelling and then doing that extra shit. That's when I will mute you. I like that shit is so fucking annoying, and I'm sure other people it's annoying to them. But I mean, shit, people click off for that shit. The last time that happened, there were so many people that didn't like that part.
Oh yeah,
Just
man. Don't
because,
nobody. I mean, it's not that we don't want to hear people disagreeing with each other. It's
bro,
that when you yell
yelling,
so
yelling, and
loud.
saying the same shit over and over, like cut, cut, cut,
Yeah,
cut, 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 cut. That immature ass shit is what
yeah. Like, what are you, 7 years old, bro? Don't nobody want to hear that shit.
Listen,
Don't.
Star, you gonna have to, you know what I'm saying? Come on, bring your ass back up here. Stop running like a little bitch.
He gonna take some more liquid courage, and he'll pop
You
up
borderline.
just a little bit more. And the
Hey,
crazy
thanks
thing
so
is,
much.
The
More
crazy
powder.
thing
I think
is,
it's got a little bit of meth.
you giving him content for the rest of the week. He gonna have content for till Saturday. Watch. Then he gonna be hoping Boss go live again so he can get some more. Cause what else the fuck is he gonna talk about? How DOA broke his heart?
Yep. I'm a victim of DOA. No, motherfucker, he rejected you. There's a difference.
I'm about to say, if that makes you victim shit, then there's a
Saul
lot of
got a
motherfuckers out
loan.
here victim.
Saul got a loan for $200 to get out there to DOA.
Of course he did, because he wanted to
A
suck his dick.
loan for $200.
Yup.
DOA gave you 200.
Oh, I don't know who he know. He didn't borrow from
Man,
DOA.
motherfucker, if you don't
Are
just
you a
give me
grown
two
ass
hundred
man and you
dollars,
can't put $200 together?
right? That's why I'm like, if you don't just, I'm not, you're not gonna loan me $200, dog. That's not loan money. That's. Let me hold that real quick. I bring that back type shit. That's not blow. What are you gonna do? Put 3.8 interest on that shit or something? Like what the fuck?
I mean, but you're supposed to be a grown man. You know what I mean? I'm a grown man with my little Blues Clues notebook. Tell me your information. Da, 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 da. I'll never forget that. Him and his fucking Blues Clues notebook. I was like, this motherfucker. He thinks he's Inspector Gadget or some shit. He can't even find his goddamn self, and he thinks he's gonna figure out a solution around here. Get the fuck out of here, dude. Get the fuck like, come on, man. And stupid as fuck. We ain't stupid. We done all heard you cry about how DOA. You know what I'm saying? Like, come on, dude. Like, you want to suck his dick. Like, it is what it is.
See, another one.
I
Speaking
I
on
eat pussy
dumb,
occasionally,
he
so
doxed
like
himself.
whatever. You like dick occasionally. It's cool, whatever. You just couldn't have his dick. He out of all people, he didn't want you.
And you got, what do you mean you get donos too? You
Boy,
barely
you
even,
ain't
you
getting
don't
no
even go live
donos,
or
boy.
nothing like that. You,
Everybody, you even admitted it. You got a loan. So how I not lay off the drugs? You admitted you got a loan.
You
Come
lay
on,
off
man.
the drugs. You
Everybody
know,
knows that.
alcohol is a drug too. Just to give you a heads up.
Honey, I'm telling y'all, unless he was sucking dick and there was some nut left over in his mouth, he was foaming at the mouth because he was on some shit.
he's definitely on one.
This is what I do. Like, I mean, I'm on the streets for this shit. Like, I see this shit every fucking day. Like, I'm telling
And
you,
I
he's on
can
some shit.
verify if Summer ain't lying because I got a screenshot of it.
The
Yeah,
boss for what? I mean, Jesus, boss don't take his shit down.
Right, that shit's still there. That motherfucker spazzed
And
out,
it
got out
looks
of
like
character, and now
exactly
he
how
mad
she
at us.
explained it. It's a line up from the bottom lip to the top lip.
I
it
was
was a
like,
lot.
It
God
was a lot.
damn.
Yeah.
And that's what I was saying, because that was the night me and Kenny got into it, but like that, and that's what I kept trying to. Kenny's like, I was on the panel. I'm like, dude, no, I had already came on the panel, and fucking foam mouth of me just got like, whoop, it went completely fucking,
That
you know what
shit
I
went
mean?
up quick. It was like it
Quick.
was just Boss Kenny and Saw, and then Summer came up there. It was like look like 2.5 minutes of some talking, and then next thing I look, I see a nigga spitting on the screen. I'm like, God damn, close your mouth. He
Man,
couldn't even close his mouth long enough to swallow the spit. He had to keep on talking. Like he could not stop. I was like, that's crazy. She said alcohol is the worst drug, right? Because they think that it's not a problem. Not that
right.
I'm
And yes,
tripping on
Tommy,
anybody that drink alcohol. You know what I'm saying? I drink beer too, but what I'm saying is like a lot of people that drink alcohol don't think it's a problem until it ends up being a fucking problem. So when he's sitting over here telling people to get off the drugs, and we seen you taking shots repeatedly before you start cussing at a woman for no reason, I'm sitting here like that drug seems like it's more of a problem than somebody smoking weed. But you know, I'm not here to judge. I'm just saying like that alcohol bring you out of character. Because before
I
that,
mean,
you seemed pretty cool, and then
Yep.
you start taking dark liquor and Pepsi, and you just got wild with it. You know what I'm saying? So
well,
if
that
you,
and there's like, incels like him can't deal with strong women. So, you know what I mean? Like, you're
Mhm.
not great. Like, you think you could pull your little handy dandy fucking notebook out and be like, well, what makes you need to make me believe that you're a victim? Bitch, what? Who the fuck you think you're talking? First of all, you really don't know who the fuck you talking to. So you really like I think the audacity that anybody would even ask something like, you know what I mean? Like I was just like, yeah, okay, we can do this. So it's up ever since, and I've watched him whirl around different chats, and everybody, for the most part, for what I can see, y'all think he's a fucking bitch, and
Yep.
his feelings is hurt because you know what I'm saying. Everybody's just like, dude, fuck you, like, because everybody can see you see a snake. You know what I mean? Like when you deal with so much bullshit on the internet, and God knows there's a lot of bullshit out there. You know what I mean? But like some motherfuckers they sliver so much you just can't help but see it. So, you can talk shit about me, you can talk about my past. I don't give a fuck about none of that, baby. Talk about what I'm doing right now. I bet you can't. I bet you can't put your resume or what you doing right now against my resume on what I did just fucking today. Fuck everything else. Just what I did today. I'll wait. All my shit's on live because I was live all goddamn day. I mean, we could add the whole weekend, and I mean week from this Monday to last Monday, but I'll just give you today. You want to talk? That's what kills me about a lot of these motherfuckers. That's why you this, my past this, or the way I talk or whatever. Motherfucker, you ain't walked in my shoes. You don't know what the fuck I've been through. And until you doing what I'm doing, I mean, really, why the fuck am I even having a conversation with you?
It's definitely not easy because you do come across a lot of people that you care about. Um, you see them one day and the next day they're not there.
Well, and I
And
don't even. I want to kind of not get into that deep of it right now because obviously, and
mhm.
with all due respect, Miss Becky, but it's
No,
just
no,
it
I
ain't
get
it
it.
just it even you know what I mean. Even the people you don't know, even the
Yep,
people you see the first time, you know what I mean. Like
yep.
there's a lot of different aspects of it, and it's just like, nah, dude, like fuck you.
Yeah,
'Cause all the
yeah.
motherfuckers that always say that shit. The one thing that ain't ever stopped out of all, it don't matter what community, it don't matter whatever dumb motherfucker that gets pissed off and does a little doo and sees some fake shit and runs with that shit. One thing that I ain't ever done is stop the goddamn thing I'm doing.
Already.
Oh
I'm
yeah.
finna call it a night, man. Appreciate you, boss. Appreciate you, Mr. Black. Good night, Summer and Miss Becky.
Good
Appreciate
night,
all y'all.
KJ.
Thank
Have
Already.
you.
Have a good night.
You too.
But yeah, he's a just fifis, really. He's that's why he's going around crashing out and he's trying to play, you know what I mean, everybody, trying to play people against each other. I've noticed that as well. And so he's just a little snake and he wants his little attention. And the only reason he got it tonight is because, well, motherfucker, it was like if I went to the gym and used a punching bag. You the motherfucker that was hanging here for the night and well, you got it. So thank you. At least you did something right today.
he could have been the bigger man or tried to be a man at all and just been like Kenny and just apologized. And not even if he felt like he was all the way wrong, he could have came like Kenny did. It was like, you came at me, I came back, I apologize for that. But no, he wanted
Right.
to continue going on with it and then mad because people was like, yo, this is your character. You've done this before. We thought you was cool, but now you returning back to who you are and you getting upset. You mad
Right.
at because you showed your true colors. It's crazy. And and then you talking about, oh yeah, I'm using you for. We knew you were trying to come up here for content. This is the only content
100%.
you get. This is the only content you have. Cause DoA won't acknowledge you anymore. You too small of an ant for him.
See what it is, the motherfuckers that make the fake AI videos and shit that's done it to us, to GMJ. You know what I'm talking about.
Right, right.
He's in Saul's emails and shit, doing his little dirty work and so he thinks
Yeah,
he's
but you know what? Even that with that boss though, Saw is so like, and it ain't even just stupid because obviously it's all a bunch of rewatch shit, right? Because
Mhm.
like even with the lore, that all the lore, all the old lore, he's so
Dude,
dumb that he's gonna fuck that up too. Like, I promise you, like he doesn't have the and those people are gonna lay everything out to where he doesn't have to do anything, and he still can't get it right.
for real. Cause
That's the great part about he's just that much of a fuck up. So that is the funny part about it around this round.
yeah, I don't know why
Mhm.
he posts stuff about me because it's like, bro, you don't even know you're being used. Like this information, these motherfuckers know that this shit that he's posted on his shit is fake. all dumbass stupid shit. Like, damn, like they want to go so far to try to make me be somebody that was in special ed. I was not in special ed. What the fuck, you know? But he really believes that because he's just listening to these emails or whatever, or reading the emails, watching videos, and he's, you know, the
Well,
fake.
in the last, I think in the last couple of years, and I've gotten into some. Listen, I hang out in some pretty crazy communities nowadays. But one thing, and I have noticed it, and it's happened. I mean, anytime I go to a new community or new people find me, or whatever, right? Eventually, I'm probably gonna say something's gonna piss them off because I gotta do have my own way of talking, and most
Mm-hmm.
people don't understand that, right? And I get that, and that's my red flag, and I own it. But anywho, uh, they all have done the same thing. Like they've all used all the old shit, and now it's just to the point where it's just like, okay, cool. You know what I mean? Like it's funny because it's just like you're the one that looks stupid because like, and I've noticed that like me really not giving two shits because like used to be, oh, I'd crash out, like, you know what I mean? And there was some serious shit that was going on. There's fucking pictures and videos of me being followed and all kinds of shit that was being posted, you know what I mean? Like, but at the same time, like now that I mean, yeah, all that happened, some time has passed, but people still use all that. I mean, stupid shit that all the lies that they made up and the videos they made up and all that weird shit, you know what I mean? Like I don't know, it just don't fuck with me now. I kinda laugh at it now because it's just like, "That's all you got? That's
Yeah,
cool." I mean, it sucks, and it triggers me sometimes, so I'm not gonna lie because it brings back some of those memories, but at the same time, I just be like, "Y'all dumb as fuck. That's all you got? I'm pretty cool. I'm pretty straight. Fuck
and
you."
the stuff that they post that, yeah, like you said from the past, yeah, they do it because it's new to a
Oh
bunch of
yeah,
people.
100%, 100%. That's why I said every new community. I promise you, boss. I promise you. I be hanging out sometimes in the IB2 and the A1 community. Like I be a little bit, you know what I'm saying? And every single time I be cool and chilling. And as soon as I get into it with somebody, bloop bloop bloop, and then they come, and then everybody's like, "Oh my god," da 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 da. Da. And I've even got to the point now after like the sixth community. I'm like, look, I don't give a fuck what you believe, really, to be honest with you. So just you do you, and I'm gonna do me. And ain't that, one thing is never been able to done is I ain't stopped a goddamn thing I'm doing. So until that happens, I guess fuck you. Then have fun with the information you got. You know what I mean? Because it's just I've learned that it's on the internet and as much even my shit was in court and I can't get the shit taken down. So it's always gonna be there and at some point I'm probably always gonna have to deal with it in some sense. So I'm just like, man, fuck you, believe what you want. I don't give a fuck. And
Just
there's a lot
put
of
it on you.
videos of what and who I am now. So that shit don't even, you know what I mean? Unless I want to address it. Now, if I want to address it and be a petty bitch like tonight, then yeah. And I'll crash out still sometimes because, yeah, it pisses me off from time to time. But for the most part, I try to, just be like, yeah, I'm dumb. Because, like, that's really all you got. Cool. Because,
Right. Like
you know what I
I
mean?
the only thing they got on me right now is I'm from Minnesota and I work at Amazon and clean bathrooms.
Right, shit, I clean bathrooms at offices. So, it's good money. What they don't know is that shit is actually really good money. So while they trying to be clowns, shit, they better know what kind of money you make in that business. Just saying.
True.
I bet I make more money than DoA do. I bet I do. I bet I don't have to ask people in my damn chat when I go live for money. Not that people that do that is something wrong with that. But what I'm
Right,
saying is I'll handle my own lawyer fees if I do so ever do break the law. So I'm just saying like the way he try to insult people, I'm like, what are you doing so much better that you can insult people? I remember when we used to talk shit about like people's shoes or clothes, it's because we had better shoes or clothes on, right? But
right,
this dude is from a perspective, just like Saul. They from a perspective where they're not doing, and I'm not trying to be judgmental, but you're not doing better than me. So
right.
what the hell? Why why is being a janitor at fucking Amazon worse than what you doing? Don't you shit in buckets?
I mean, I think he to him this is just to him this is like it's almost like he's just walking in this big ass fucking script, this like movie of his own, and whoever he decides to drag in and whatever is going to be a part of it or they're not. You know what I mean? Like, and it's just like, dude, you really should your self reflection, like you really have zero.
And that's
Like,
exactly why
you know what I mean?
he should be in a room, with soft padding and sit there. I was trying to be serious. Yeah, he need to sit. He need to chill. He need to reflect on his life, like from middle school, everything that happened up until then, and then I feel like he may, you know,
He
change a
can't.
little bit, but
He can't. He
yeah,
can't
because
see it.
he won't stay away from technology. If you take his laptop and his phone,
He's
just for
40 years old.
I
But you
know.
know what though? This is something I've learned, and again, not to bring the past up, but I'm going to. Dude, like, listen, dumbass was in jail jumping on fucking panels, you guys. Y'all remember that shit. So even in jail, like there is ways that like listen, there's three-way calls, motherfuckers go live, they have the phone up there, they be hot like oh I mean there's
Oh
so
yeah,
it's
I.
crazy.
But if he
I
can't
mean
interact with chat,
dude, yes I mean yeah, huh, because he can have somebody reading him what chat's saying. And he's
oh
jumping up
yeah.
on panel. He jumped on panels while he was in jail last time he was out. On
You can
this
get
panel, as a matter of fact.
who?
Mm,
Kendrick.
yeah.
Wait, hold on. Did you say he came on here while he was in jail?
Yeah, well, maybe not here. I know he did. I thought he did here too, but I know he did on Sparky's and DoA had him on fucking. Yes, why he was in jail.
Hmm.
They do phone calls, they can do video chats, like
Oh
however
yeah,
they
I
do
know they
it.
can
Then
do
he
that.
jumps on panel.
You can get anybody if you know
Right,
how.
exactly. That's what I'm saying. Like, so my point being is and I just use that example because that was the first time I've ever seen that shit and especially experienced it. But yeah, dude, just because he goes to jail, that I mean, you know what I mean? Like, I don't know. We'll
That's
see
Well,
why
how
I
you
this
was
see
plays
saying
how
he
they're
out.
need to go in
now
a room with soft
reading.
padding because they won't let him do no video chat. There's gonna be 45 days of isolation at least a
Well,
good
if
30.
it's anything threatening or anything like that, then all a person has to do is screen record, blah blah
Yeah,
blah.
but from what I hear, he kind of like kisses ass while he's in courtroom. He don't really portray like who like all the dumb shit he
Oh
does,
yeah, he
like
doesn't.
whatever.
No,
And
no.
so, you know what I mean? Like, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see
And
what
he
happens.
actually acts civilized in court. Yes, Your Honor. Yes, Your Honor.
I can see that 100%. Now that's the difference between him and Psycho, because Psycho don't give a fuck when he goes to court. That motherfucker was spitting in judges, fucking beating up jail people. Like I think he hit a fucking allegedly hit a fucking nurse. Like yeah, so that is
Yeah,
the difference
yeah,
between.
so I read this little thing recently. I mean, DOA's talked about it when he was in court and he was resisting, and I guess he hit three officers or whatever. Um,
Oh, he did.
yeah, yeah, but like, all right. So what? Before that happened, the judge told him, I guess, to stand up. He said, "Scott, stand up," and he basically was saying, "I'm not. That's not my name." And when I guess he kept saying, like, trying to do the sovereign citizen thing, you know, and
That's gonna be funny.
he was like arresting, and I guess he started no, but he was yelling like a motherfucker in there. Apparently, that's what the article said.
There's video of it out there. I don't know if it's riddle or, but they have that video
This
out there.
this dude fucking watched a couple of
Oh no,
videos
but I'm
on
gonna tell you
YouTube and
what.
thought he was a sovereign citizen. It take a lot more than just just that.
Look,
I don't recognize myself by that name anymore. What the hell?
listen, there was shit that was done in court in my court cases that I promise you, I was like, and it built up, right? Like every time we went to court, it was something just off the fucking chain. And so finally, by like the last couple of court, it went from having just like, maybe me and whoever I brought, and maybe him and whoever he brought, to the whole motherfucking courtroom was standing. Like people was in that bitch standing watching because they wanted to see what the fuck was gonna happen in that courtroom. It was something
Wild.
I never want to go through again. I'll be honest with you.
I believe it. If I never step foot in the courtroom again, I'll be all right. Shit, I'm already married. I don't need to go back. No more.
Right?
No more judges for
I
me.
go in them now, but I'm going in as an advocate, not somebody that's
Right,
a
right.
fucking victim.
That's how I
That's the
felt when I
problem.
worked at the airport. I rather work at the airport than travel. I hate flying on planes. I hate the hours of waiting on it. But working in the airport, that was cool. Watching everybody leave, that was decent. Like I would love to just be in the courtroom, just writing notes. But going to court, oh hell no,
Yeah, right.
hell
So
no.
yeah, being an advocate is a lot different. Even though every now and then I'll be like, there's been one time that I had to go out for a 5 minute break.
I mean, I'm pretty sure it's a lot of pressure, and then on top of that, the things you be going to court for is so detailed, and
Yeah.
some of it's graphic. I would definitely need some space for that shit too. I mean, I watch YouTube videos, and sometimes they say shit, and I just like, you know what? I'm not even about to listen to this anymore. And just about like court cases and certain details about case, I'm like, I can't even hear this shit. So just to be sitting in there and then see the person that they, quote unquote got guilty for or suspect for, that would just
Yeah,
bring, and then be around the victims, the family of the victims. It's probably a whole different energy. And I'm just
yeah, it's a
watching this
lot.
shit from YouTube. So yeah, I definitely believe that.
It is yeah, it's a lot. But I
I
will
couldn't
say
do
this
it.
that
It's
I'm glad
stressful.
it's very, 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 very hard at times. But I wouldn't change anything that I do.
Or it can be very rewarding.
What'd you say?
I said it can be very rewarding.
Well, I mean, like I think it's I don't for me I get the word rewarding, but for me I think it's more it's just that journey, right? Like and where you get to watch somebody in the trenches and then majority of the time they make it and it's successful. And it can take years. Shit, it can take a long time.
Yeah.
Don't get me wrong. There's a lot of work put into that shit, right? A lot of ups and downs. But it's still a journey and you get to see them succeed and walk in what I think everybody in especially our country deserves to have: safety, security, home,
Yeah.
food, you know what I mean?
Well,
So
that's what's
that
needed.
part of it is
Just
what
to
makes it work.
simply
This week,
exist.
right, exactly. But this week, unfortunately, there is the times where, yeah, I mean, 4 people died in 1 week.
Yeah.
And there were some pretty serious situations with some children and shit that happened. So yeah, it's been I ain't had a week like this in a while.
I couldn't do it. I could not do it. I do have to give you a lot of credit, especially when kids are involved.
For sure.
Um,
Yeah.
yeah.
That's
I mean,
where I it's really hard for me not to leave my shit.
yeah. I mean, I've worked
That's
with.
why honestly I haven't really been around. Like I might pop in a couple times and be like, hey, but like tonight's like, like I ain't really been and if I do, I've been like popping up for a second, but both times I popped up on some panel, I chewed the fuck out of somebody. So I was like, yeah, I probably just, you know, every now and then maybe, but right now I should probably just be in the comments. But I can't write in Boston's comments, so I have to fucking jump on panel.
And by the way, I re-looked again. It and it's your name, Hot Mess Summer, right?
Yep.
There's nothing. I mean, I found two that was like troll ones. Like they did my shit like this before too, but basically it was like Hot Mess Summer and some hating shit after it. But yeah, I don't know.
Yes, I
YouTube
definitely
be
got a fan
tripping
club.
though.
Always have, and oh baby, you just grown so much. I got a big fan club now.
But YouTube will hide some
some chatters, because I know that I normally can't see Danny. He has to use a third account in order for me to see him, and I've already gone into my block list, and I know there's two. There's the I guess there's the one that's directly through Google, and then there's the YouTube one, and I've looked in both, and I don't have him blocked, but I can't see him. You know,
Yeah.
I
Well,
personally.
I had some issues, but I guess I don't know what YouTube hit them, but I finally found them. But like on my phone, I
Mhm.
couldn't. So one of my girls, Katrina, does most of my back in the behind the scenes shit, and she somehow found some list, and I don't know how we didn't block them because it was even some of my like mods on my other channel. So I was like, what the fuck?
Mm,
Facebook be
What is
tripping.
what is that picture? I can't see it. Oh,
Uh,
Scott.
I bet that microphone stank.
Damn.
That microphone smell like ass, boy. Somebody gonna go try to speak on that motherfucker. God damn. What the fuck is this? Like, bounce that ass on this motherfucker.
You know he does it because he knows they're gonna talk about it.
Yeah, I know, but at the same time, they gonna talk about that shit in LA County too. I'm telling you.
Yeah, they are.
Telling you. So I mean, that little type of shit right there, that's something you don't want to do when you going back there with a whole bunch of people who ain't seen no woman in a long
Oh
time.
shit.
Hmm.
All right, y'all. Thanks for having me up. I am gonna jump down here. I'm like
Take care,
hopefully
Summer.
gonna fall asleep. I'll be around tomorrow, so I'll see y'all. Thank you, boss.
All
I
right.
My
have a good
bad.
night.
Like
Summer.
every time I come up, I'm always talking shit.
Right.
Whatever.
All right, I'll see y'all later.
Have a
Take
good one.
care.
Yeah.
She's
Yeah.
so funny.
Yes, yes.
She's
You
real.
got it. Yeah. Honest. That's why I was like, I don't see why these motherfuckers be spazzing on her. At least she truthful on herself. Like these motherfuckers be trying to troll her, and I'm like, she own her shit. She not somebody that's scared of accountability. So that's somebody that these motherfuckers is scared of for sure. But
Yeah.
that microphone, man, that's fucking crazy. I did not know why would he do some shit like that.
Yeah.
Mm-mm-mm.
That's what I was telling you about earlier about the microphone thing. Or it was either you or Cracker. I can't remember.
Yeah, nah, you was telling me about it, but shit, he did that on live or he did it a little short.
It was live.
Oh wow, yeah, man.
But he said it himself that he does it to trigger people.
Yeah, but
I
the way
mean,
he
but
did that, just the way
Yeah.
is
he.
you
Oh no, I know what
triggering
you're
the
saying.
is you triggering the old ladies in your chat? Like, is you trying to give
Oh,
them flashbacks or some shit? Like, I don't get it.
oh God.
No disrespect to the old women, but I'm just I don't get it. Like,
Oh God.
it it don't help that the microphone was black too, so it's like, yeah,
He
It
could.
don't help that I know what the man smells like. Come on now.
ew.
Somebody might.
Yeah.
Shit, you never know. Like if you go live
Hmm.
and set the microphone for me, I'll give you this much.
Uh,
Oh,
Hey,
he told me he uh had an OnlyFans or some shit at one time, like real shit. And I'm like, a OnlyFans, like,
and his RV, that probably be the first OnlyFans shot in the RV.
well,
Not
you
like
know, OnlyFans you could do. I mean, people do just feet. You feel
right.
me? So, I mean, hey, there nasty motherfuckers out there.
It's nasty motherfuckers. And since he one of them fetish motherfuckers too, with all them costumes and stuff, I can see it, man. I can see it.
I don't
But me
want to see it.
honestly,
I don't want to see it.
I I could never have an OnlyFans because you can't control who actually fucking subscribe. It's not like you just gonna have only women on that bitch. So that's kind of scary. If you look at your subscribers and all a million of them is men, and you just been like, that's the scary part. So you should not do that. I don't recommend that for men. Women, it's okay.
Porn, that's porn too. You gonna be seen by
Yeah, right. Yeah, you right. And that's why I'm like, can't do that because those videos for anybody and everybody. Mm-mm.
Well, you all don't have to worry about me doing no damn.
That's
They're mad
true.
because I won't sit up here and curse somebody out, you know?
Right. Yeah,
What am I?
I was just talking to my wife. Like I was like, yo, because she one of those people too that just don't have energy to be fighting with people like that. Like
Takes too
they
much
want her to
energy.
use all these derogatory words for no reason. That's not
Why?
even her type. And then I was like, but soon as summer get on here, everybody got quiet.
I just let them talk, you know.
Right,
That's
but I didn't see a
that.
Becky in there at all. I didn't see a Miss
Mm-mm.
Becky. As soon as summer popped up, I didn't see it. Not one Miss Becky.
They ran.
That shit's funny. Like most of the names disappeared. It was I know I timed out Blue Marlin, but I'm talking about the other guy. Isn't that?
Oh yeah, he was in there.
I thought he
Quiet.
would have just got on another alt, to be honest. Like just switch the page and just talk some more shit. But no, he seen Summer up there. He was like, hell nah.
so.
Look, it takes so much energy to fight and argue. You know, I will only fight and argue if I really give a fuck about somebody, and that's because we're trying to work it out. You know, you can fight, argue. Um, I'm a firm believer in how you argue is just as important as how you show love. You know, if you're gonna sit up there and throw everything at them, what they did wrong, what they did even worse, it's not really gonna get anywhere. I mean, and I'm talking about relationships here now.
I was about
You
to
know,
say, yeah, that sounds like relationship shit.
no,
Fighting
no, no. I'm
fair.
talking about
Don't no
relationships
low
here now.
blows. Yeah.
Yeah, nah, you don't throw low blows. But it's the same thing with anyone else. If you're gonna be out there, like what, I am not gonna sit there and be arguing with Blue Marlin. Like, what does he want me to do? What does he want me to say? I'm not going to change who I am because this person is fucking demanding that I answer his questions. You wanna ask me a question? Come on panel. That's simple. Did he
Right.
do it? No. He
Mm.
continued. He continued. He continued. You know what? I'm gonna ignore your ass. I'm gonna tell you. A lot of the times, um, and you see this a lot in the elderly. You know, because I go to the rehab centers, the convalescent homes and stuff. A lot of the times, the elderly go downhill, not so much because of their illness, but because they're being ignored. And I'm just gonna ignore you. You see, it takes less energy for me to sit back and ignore your ass than it does for me to sit there and be going at it with someone. I don't got that type of energy. Shit, I got low iron. I got no energy. I'm gonna save all my energy for shit that I care about.
Well, you're
You
right though.
know.
That does work. That shit really can piss a motherfucker off. I do that
Well,
shit.
you saw how he kept coming at me, and I was all like, well, "What do you want me to say? What more do you want me to say?" It's like I'm not gonna come on here and start throwing low blows for no reason. I said what I said, and that was it. What more do you want me to say? And everybody wants me to give an opinion. Everybody wants Becky to say something to. You know what? I don't get into the middle of no damn man to man fights. I'm gonna let you guys handle your shit. Why do they need a woman to sit up here and defend somebody? And that's what they get so mad because I won't sit up here and defend anybody. Like when they were asking me about streets, they were asking me in this chat, and I said, I'll tell you what. You can come and ask me in my own chat, because I don't bring drama, other people's drama into chats. I'll let you ask whatever you want in my chat. Come tomorrow. Did they do it? No, they didn't. Same thing with ZDT. I said, you know what? I'm not gonna talk bad about you. I'm not gonna sit there and say anything about you, but I'll see you at the courthouse on the 23rd, and let's see what happens there.
Oh, he gonna be there too?
No, he lives in LA. He was so
Mm.
upset that I did not file charges against Scott. And fucking Becky wouldn't even give her name in the courtroom. And fuck this bitch. Don't you know what DOA did to me? Well, then you handle DOA. I don't see you coming to the courthouse. I don't
Uh,
see you. I don't do anything except when the judge asked a question. I got up and I spoke. But other than that, I sit in the courthouse minding my own business, taking notes. And
right,
for
right.
some
But he
reason,
want a woman to do his job.
yeah, everybody wants Becky to speak out on this, Becky to speak out on that. No, I'm not. If two people are arguing in my chat, it's like, nah, you guys need to stop that. Um, and again, it's not that I can't do it. It's just it takes too much fucking energy for me to sit here and be arguing with people. I already spend enough energy on Scott. Shit, I gotta get up early when he goes to court. I normally be there by what, quarter to 8, 8 o'clock. That's fucking early for me. I got shit to do at home. That in itself is energy enough. Now you want me to go and what, speak up against whatever he did to you, but yet you, ZDT gets mad because I speak out on what he did to Solomon and to his mom. Claiming that he was gonna call. I mean, Solomon even at one point he had all these fire trucks at his house. Okay, at his house because they swatted him.
Damn.
That boy got swatted left and right, constantly getting swatted. Now I'm not saying that it's ZDT because shit, I don't know. I wasn't there. I didn't see it. But the kid got swatted left and right, constantly getting swatted.
And all
And
that adds to the fire right there. If, my me not
it
like
does.
you motherfucker.
It
Yeah,
does,
that's crazy. Yeah, you know what? I just thought about it.
Mm.
Hey, ZDT, everything bad I said about you, I want to take it back because I don't want you to make me lose my job cleaning toilets at Amazon. So like, just
Oh,
don't
he's
call
gonna
my
talk shit
job.
about me.
Don't
You
call my.
best believe he's gonna be talking shit about me.
Basically,
Somebody out there is gonna be talking shit about me.
yeah, anybody that comes on here, I think he's gonna. I mean, that's what he was doing earlier. It was me cracking him black. He was talking shit about all three of us. Well,
Yeah,
he titled shit like "Boss Talk" panel with his uh dumb fucking friends or some shit like that.
Hmm. Oh yeah, he's probably sitting there with Drifter Shelly talking shit now. You know. I just had so many people so upset at me because I did not put charges against Scott. And it's like, okay, I'm gonna tell you what. Why don't if he has harmed you so bad, why don't you press charges? Why don't you get in there? Or why don't you come to his court cases? And no, I'm just not. I choose my battles. I choose what I do. I choose who I'm gonna sit up there and defend and who I'm gonna speak on. I would not do Scott's bidding. I would not sit there and pile on someone just because he told me to. No, you see, I'm not doing your dirty work. I'm not. Most of the time when people are talking shit about me, it's like, oh, okay, go on about your business. You think I'm gonna let them worry me to the point? Nah, the only time I got upset is when they were coming at creators because I was in their chat. I wasn't mad because of the shit they were saying about me. I was mad because of the shit that they were doing to other people. you know. But again, you cannot do this type of community advocacy with someone without someone constantly coming at you. In this case, it just happened to be on YouTube. It's not the first time. And again, I choose my battles. If it's important enough for me to say something, I'm gonna say something. But just because some mofo up here wants me to, I don't know what the fuck he wanted me to do. And because I wouldn't, you see, that's where you fucked up. You demanded I give you an answer. Now I ain't giving you shit. I'm gonna just ignore you.
Yeah,
Already.
I really feel like Blue Marlin was just fucking DOA, just trying to get you to go against DDT for him because he
And
also
again, I don't agree with 99% of what ZDT does. The same way that I didn't agree with some of the shit that happened out there. And I spoke on it. But again, they want me to sit here and do this hateful shit that they do. You know, they want me to be hateful to everyone, sit back and talk so much trash and no, 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 no. I ain't got time for that shit. I don't have time for it. Don't bring it into my chat, and we're fine. But people just don't get it. They don't understand that if I want to stay out of it, I would. You think Summer can't handle her stuff? Summer can handle her business. Sal can handle his. ZDT can handle his. Trust and believe. He's done enough shit. He can handle his. I don't need to sit there and defend anybody. I didn't see them defending me. I didn't see these mofo going up there and telling Sky, what the fuck are you doing? I didn't see any of them do that.
Right. But they want you to come to the rescue. They
They
want you to
want
do
me
the
to
dirty
come and,
work.
yep,
But
he wants,
ain't nobody coming to help you. Like that's why I be telling the police too. They be like, "You supposed to be a citizen. You gotta help." I'm like, "Nigga, you don't come help me flip burgers. I gotta help
yep.
you with your job."
Hmm.
But boss, I'm about to step down, man. I'm about to get up out of here. Hope y'all
Already.
have a good night. You
Yeah,
too, Miss
same.
Becky.
Good night. Same here. I need to get up and go do stuff with mom tomorrow.
Already.
Mm,
Good night.
There's always something to do. Always something to do. You know.
For sure.
You see where I put my energy. I put my energy in stuff that really matters.
Yeah.
I put my energy on trying to improve the elderly's living condition. I put my energy on trying to make my own block a better community. That's what
All
I'm setting my energy on. I'm not gonna sit here and be arguing with no damn fish. I ain't arguing with no fish. What for? I mean, I'm not. I'm not gonna be sitting there arguing with no goddamn fish. Is that enough that I've already gone into enough arguments with the damn insect? Now I got to deal with the fish. What the fuck? What comes next? A bird? Nah, YouTube ain't nothing but 2% of what I do. Scooter, I see you, Scooter. It's true. I ain't arguing no damn fish. I'm gonna start singing the what is it, the Baby Shark song pretty soon. Shit, annoy everybody in chat. But I'm gonna jump off. I'll see you in chat.
already. Good night.
Okay, good night. Oh, here it is. Let me kick myself out.
One second, chat. All right. Yeah, so I'm starting to think, all right, so I know DOA got people that he's done shit to that, was in the past and shit, right? I don't know, it just kind of hit me like a little thing, just came up in my brain. Why, or not why, I shouldn't say it like that. So if he's done something to you recently that you could, bring charges on him or whatever, restraining order. Uh, of course, if it's something that I know about, yeah, I'll definitely probably speak on it type shit just to let people know. But I guess what I'm wanting to say is, are y'all wanting to do that? Now, I mean, if I don't know, y'all, I guess you don't have to tell me, but it's like, how can I say it? We should just, I guess, just only talk about it. Like, what we're gonna do about it. You feel me? Because there's that too. Instead of, yeah, okay, we could definitely talk about it and say what's going on, what this person did or whatever, but what's being done or what's gonna or what, yeah, what's gonna be done. Cause shit, these motherfuckers think it's a game, that people are lying, even though, yeah, there's proof. Like, and I always use the example because it's one of the ones that's kind of like the Christmas one. I feel like that right there alone, 2 years in a row, showing up to someone's house. Uh, I don't even know if the motherfucker had even lived in that state. I think it was Indiana, but I know motherfuckers paid for his gas for him to get up there. So, you know, I don't want y'all to be too scared to do something because uh, he's just going to be able to continue doing whatever it is. And also remember, like, if it's getting too bad, man, don't even get on. Well, you can get on YouTube, just don't watch. Don't watch. If you're at a point where you're super upset, don't keep watching. I mean, we we all got feelings, We might be able to hide them better on here, as far as like if someone, yeah, there's shit out. Everybody that has a channel, there's something that someone may say in the chat that will piss them off, even if they may not say anything about it. So DoA is over there trying to see what the fuck he's trying to do. I really do. He's a grifted motherfucker. Watch. That, I bet uh he starts trying to act like he's wanting to help him. Cause I don't know if they're cool. Wait, I'm thinking of two different people. My bad. Cause I had to just reread the name. Okay, so uh, yeah, he's gonna try to grift off of his ass if he starts talking about like, cause he's gonna say, oh yeah, I just wanna go against. I'm doing this to go against ZDT, but I'll definitely be here to call that shit out if he starts trying to do some type of fundraiser or anything like that to raise money for him. Nope, the money better not go to DoA at all. Uh, what? Okay, what the fuck? Oh yeah, I'm trying to find some shit, something to watch or some shit. Facts. Like, yeah, the shit that people are doing, getting people fired and shit, that's fucking lame. Like, that ain't like I think they think that's power. That ain't no fucking power. That's a coward. Cause you ain't fucking thinking, motherfucker can have kids. You don't know. You don't know shit. That's why like those types of people that don't have no heart, that don't think ahead. Because if you did think ahead, you'd be like, oh no, I can't do that. That person got kids or whatever. Shows you don't really think things through. Um, and not thinking things through can get a person really fucked up. Mentally, physically, you know. And I don't know. This is all I gotta say. Uh, I don't want no real problems with a person, right? But I feel like if it's really that serious, um, it wouldn't be really talked about on here. Like real drama. Um, and it's like when you're getting people fired and little shit like that, you just gotta put yourself in the other person's shoes. If they did it to you, you definitely want to get back, right? Like, oh, I gotta do something to. So, motherfucker. Basically, what I'm saying is, I really don't think you want to go too far. I think a lot of y'all have dealt with some people that are like, you know what, I'm not even gonna take it there because I'm just not that type of person, right? I think that's what a lot of people's been dealing with because some people will take a flight, they'll fucking drive. Um, I saw this video on YouTube. It's old as fuck, but the trolls, they was trolling like a motherfucker. He pulled up for real with a bat. It's about to beat the brakes, and he was a big dude. I mean, he could have beat the brakes off without the bat, but he wanted to beat the brakes off of him. And then he was like, "No, no, come out." And the girlfriend was like, "Just leave." I think he fucked the car up with that bat. I gotta piss. Let's see, let's see, let's see. Damn, looks like DoA's birthday is coming up. Has he mentioned his birthday coming up or anything like that? If not, he's waiting for the right moment. Honestly, I mean, I don't know if sentencing and all that will be before Christmas or whatever. I was just thinking randomly, that nigga DOA, if he was to get locked up before Christmas, yeah, he gonna be feeling with somebody up in that bitch playing some music and that song "Murder on My Mind" come on, and it said, and he hears the part where he's like, um, I just almost lost the fucking words. Um, it's kind of cold in this bitch. He'll be saying, "I ain't get to roll no weed, ain't get to roll no, or ain't get to smoke no weed, ain't get to roll no swishes. I was locked up on Christmas." Yeah, I was thinking what Miss Becky was talking about earlier in real life, well, offline, uh, like what she really does. Yeah. Uh, saying, I hope y'all do too. You know, I do my own. I got my own ways, through sports or, you know, however, however get it done. Because trust me, these kids, I mean, I try not to, there's some kids that from any sport that I may coach, uh, that I may end up coaching again, right? And then yeah, though when it's something like that, I kind of get to know a little more about that person, and yeah, it when you're coaching or just dealing with kids that are around violence all the time, gang shit, uh, shootings, like it's odd, right? It would be to most people until you witness it, go through it, and it's like this is real. Where we're all used to it. Shit, we might even be in practice and then off in a distance, hear some shots or whatever. Yeah, it's just a little different because like I said, they're it's not like I'm coaching like troubled kids or anything like that. It's they're scarred, some of them. Then some they don't want to listen. But you know, if you play sports, the coach, they got their own ways of punishing you, running you, whatever. But I got a whole new squad type shit. So uh, it's one of them things where it's like, okay, here we go. uh, Michael Portney, or Portnoy. Uh, I ain't that type of streamer. I mean, I said I would, like LA for DoA's trial or sentencing type shit. Uh, but no, I ain't gonna lie. Uh, yeah, I would go cover shit if I had the funds for it. Like if I had some shit going on here where it was regular, you know, wouldn't pull on DOA bullshit. You see where the money's going with me. But that's what would have to happen. I have to honestly I don't want to be monetized right now. I could, you know, but what y'all think about us going to war with Venezuela? I thought you may have said something else. Bitch, that didn't make no fucking sense. Within 2 weeks, watch me big mouth. What the fuck? The fuck you saying? Are you drunk? I mean, it's late for me, but it's still kind of early for you. So, yeah, you could be drunk. Cause the last time you came in here, you just put one comment, and then yeah, so I think you drunk. You're like at that drunk point where you're just like you just remember certain points. So come over here, say something, then you go about your business, and want to come right back. It's probably the oil that Trump is after. It really ain't the drugs. It's not the drugs that he's after. It's more than that. I think it's a regime change. That's what it is. Because they got a $50 million bounty on his head. So it's just not like they're going after the cartels. That's the excuse, to get Congress to pay, to do their thing. And so Marines, right? Marines are mostly ground. When you deploy Marines, they're for ground evasions. They were, you know what I'm saying? They're on deck, like hands on. So it's kind of like, it's not like he just hit the Navy. No, you know, and then it's just, I don't know, the Department of War, we're in war. And I think we're in World War, but I mean, because that's how World War II was. Bunch of different wars like this going on for a while. A bunch of different crazy shit, like the genocide going on. About to be a Holocaust going on. We're seeing it our fucking right in front of us. Some of you dumb motherfuckers want to say that I guess Israel or whatever has the right to do whatever because of what happened on the 23rd of October. Fuck no. Fuck no. Look. Man, let me hold up. No, I can't even do that because I know myself, but I mean, not even gonna get on that. Uh, Dang, Bloody. Oh, you must be new. Me and his beef go back to like 2020, maybe 2021. He just made a video about me out of nowhere talking shit. I said, bet. You got my attention. And then ever since I've been on him, you know. See, there's shit about him that would blow y'all's mind probably that uh I just haven't got into because I'm speaking on the Kendick situation right now because there's just no point of giving that bitch attention right, especially right now. Like he's locked up, you know. What's the point of But yeah, it just it'll make more sense on some certain stories. Y'all be able to puzzle certain shit together. If you haven't, anybody out there that hasn't watched uh, the past protests and shit before Scientology, if you're if you just met him from Scientology and you haven't watched anything before that, you got to do it. I'm not saying you got to jump down that rabbit hole. It's rabbit holes because it's different places, right? So shit, you could just click whatever video and you gonna see him act like a dumbass, you know, with a costume on, just screaming, counter protesting, not protesting, counter protesting. Like, who the fuck really counter protests? And it does happen, but I mean, like, and that would mostly be a group of people counter protesting, not one person. You know, the shit with DoA, with him saying that he got off the plants with them not reading the Miranda. I think there's more behind that, and I'm gonna fucking find out because I truly think that is when the feds got a hold of him. He tried to say that they texted him, so they wouldn't have lunch and talk or whatever. He's like, "Oh, you can turn down the feds." It was so stupid. It's like, how did they get your number? Like, how is it that y'all got that personal before y'all wouldn't have had breakfast or coffee? He could make a lot of y'all like just think that part right there, old news, or that was the past. Like, shit. So, some of y'all just gotta use y'all's head. You're like, okay, if someone used to be a killer or a drug dealer, right? 10 years down the line, they still got all that in them. At any point, if money problems happen, they can go right back to trapping because they know what to do. And the killers too. So 10 years ago, well, about like more than 10, was when they called. I honestly fucking believe he has been fucking with the feds since then. I just feel like he ain't gonna really be able to do what he is do. If he goes to jail or whatever, I don't think he's gonna be able to get out and keep doing that because more and more people are starting to figure him out. More and more people. At the beginning, yeah, he was able to get away with what he was doing because he was just going place to place. The motherfucker is a big fat rodent. A restraining order, you do know that's all that is really is not going around each other. And then ZDT, you want people then when you get that restraining order on them to not talk about you and all that, but then you talk about them. Or you don't want some people talking about them or you on our show. Like, what is it that you got to hide, brother? Huh? You got something to hide? Motherfucker. But see, ZDTU, my motherfucking chat going after motherfuckers I'm cool with. Um, yeah, he was here, but I guess he got super butthurt just now. He's such a fucking wimp. Like he'll talk the most vile shit, but when a person says any crazy shit about him, really would have to be crazy. Oh, it's the fucking end of the world. I'm gonna get him for slander. I'm gonna sue him for slander. I'm gonna do this, that. Little bitch. That's how you know he ain't from the street. He tries to play like he is. Who you think you playing, boy? Honestly, I ain't gonna lie. I don't be calling the cops and shit. But, I know there are people that do. So I just be like, I have seen multiple people say um, in the chat, like, send this to the DA. But I guess technically anybody could, So if you was wanting to do that, you could. Um, I mean, doesn't mean that they'll use it against them, but doesn't yeah, anybody can technically. And I think, yeah, I'm pretty sure there's people that already have. Wait, hold up. I guess he's just talking in the chat. Cause are you saying that I threatened you? 'Cause I don't know. Oh, never mind. Is he like legit 5'3", 5'4"? But ZDT. So here's the thing. You're really not afraid of Mr. Black. You don't know him. He doesn't know you. Um, he didn't threaten you. And also, you're in here communicating type shit. You're in here communicating. ZDT, do you need the link? Talk like real man. I mean, if you're not man enough to talk, then just say that. But we all can get more off our chest or coming on the panel. In the chat, we gotta sit there and wait. So to me, I just feel like really, I think you're afraid of talking to a real one and being asked those right questions and then peeping your bullshit and calling it out. And you don't rock well in those situations because you're not a man. You can't, you fold under pressure. Yeah, I've seen him a couple times say, fuck them. Just, yeah, they're gone. I'm blocking them. And then we'll just talk shit about that person for however long after that. Little bitch. Like, I clearly ain't deleting your shit. You know why? Because whatever the fuck you put in here about me or whatever, guess what? Guess what? I'm willing to stand on the truth, talk about it, whatever. But you're afraid. Like all your chat, it's I don't know. I don't really look at your shit like that on a regular, so I really wouldn't know statistics. But from what I have seen, well, there's really not that many people in the chat, but it's like they all are cool with you. The 4 or 5 people in the chat are all cool with you. And it makes me wonder, is maybe 2 of those alts of you just, you know, because comments or reactions, and you can get paid off of that. So it's honestly insane how many motherfucking women ZDT has blocked. Ain't that some motherfucking shit? Ain't that some shit? You a bodyguard stripper. Yeah, he's in his motherfucking head freaking out. Some of y'all gotta take a little chill pill or some shit. Like, y'all are literally like motherfuckers like ZDT, Saul for sure. Like, they're gonna like for real, like have a panic attack or hopefully nothing worse. From getting too damn worked up, yelling and when Saul yells and gets real worked up, he will literally talk to where he'll run out of breath and then have to. The fuck he dyed his beard black. I don't know if he was on here when we talked about it the other day, but this is the same motherfucker that said, well, first he was like just speaking on rap music. He said something about Tupac. He goes, shit, I've hung out with Tupac. Biggie? So I'm gonna be cool. I'm gonna be real though. Like he here lately apparently hasn't been showing up to court. He's been sending his attorney and he's been doing Zoom. And that's why some people think he's on house arrest too. You know. Yeah, he gonna say, I danced with Frank Sinatra. Or no, Frank, is that his name? No, Frank, that is that his? Is that the same person I'm thinking of? I think the person I'm thinking of is the mafia boss, whatever. Someone said he hasn't even plead yet, and it's like, well, what the fuck is going on? I mean, I don't know how many times his attorney has showed up for him, but if it's multiple times, I don't understand how they haven't plead yet. He's terrified for his life. Who the fuck is he terrified of? Security. He wanted security to take him to court. I think he just wanted to look like he, you know, is somebody. I'm sure motherfuckers in LA, not everybody, you know, they're saying you're Hollywood or whatever. That seems like him. He just wants to make it, however. And I think Cracky was saying he was in a movie. Uh, and I think that right there may have got to him where he's like, oh yeah, I was in a movie. And he thinks he's someone he's not. Like, you haven't made it there. Which I'm not hating on your on the shit you haven't made it, but hey, I'm just letting you know you need to bump yourself down a couple levels. It's good to have confidence, but you lie, buddy. You have not hung out with Tupac and Biggie or Plies. Like y'all, that day that was crazy that day. He was listening to music and, and dancing and shit. And it was like every song that would come on, it was like he would have a story about that person. You know? Like, yeah, Plies, he knows me. You know, we met way back though. Dumbass shit. Yeah, maybe like Oprah. See, this is the reason. One reason why he won't be able to, in most cases, really win or get an RO is because he's coming over into the chat. He's constantly talking about these people, you know, way more than we're talking about him, put it that way. So really it should be the other way around. We should get a restraining order on him, which what for? You know, he likes to say, oh, this is you just YouTube. What the fuck? And then you do some offline shit. That's why these people are taking shit to the DA on your ass, you know, because you want to be like petty. You would be racist. You would try to be a big old troll. Who likes a troll other than DoA's team, like David B and all of them, all the rest, you know. No, I didn't hear that. What do you? Well, I say what you said, but I probably could imagine. He got low man syndrome. Low man syndrome. That's what it is, I think. Yep, he's live. You over there with your 11 people watching you, buddy? Isn't that what you like to point out to other people? Like when you're talking about cracky and you have one of your good days where you might have like 50, 60 people, something like that, 70, 80. Um, yeah. No, now you got what, 13? I would say I would lend you some, but no, nobody wants to watch you playing fucking video games all day like a fucking kid. Like a fucking kid, bruh. Little grandma? Little motherfucking weirdo. I was on motherfucking mute on accident, motherfucker. But Black. So he's on YouTube, Zero Dark Tony, and he mentioned you. He was like, basically saying that we got all that. I was on motherfucking mute on accident, motherfucker. That we was spewing lies, and then he goes, I don't know why Black would even want to raise somebody with basically with like that type of mindset, not exact words, but along those lines. And I'm like, see, there's no need to bring kids into it ever. Especially because if a motherfucker, if you got kids, then you should know what it's like. So when you have to defend your kid, and it's just like ain't nothing that can stop me or anybody else. That's just what it is to be a parent, right? You know, Jump in front of a bullet. Let the dog chew you up and tell her to go on. Or him. Type shit. But you see, I don't think you have those morals. I think you're a little coward. Uh, I know he did. I know he didn't say he has over 5,000 in the chat. That shit be so cap when somebody is like, oh yeah, I'm over here live on IG, I'm on YouTube, or I'm on this. Like multiple, like, yeah, I got 10,000, we're at 10,000 viewers. And then what we may be watching on, be like, motherfucker, you got less than 100. What do you mean? It can't be just less than 100 here, and the rest, 9,000 something over there. Really? Shit. Hey, did any of y'all get the like the blood moon or the corn moon tonight? Uh, my motherfucking eyes getting heavy. Yeah, you have to watch the replay. Um, it's crazy. Because I'm about to get off in just a second. SPTV. You said not here, boss. Jacksonville, Florida. Well, shit. I thought everybody was gonna see something. Uh, I know. Shit. This most of the states in my area was either gonna see the blood moon or the core moon, which is basically it was like yellow. Yeah. Damn. Little fuck boy crashing out. We got you hella triggered. We got you mad. Guess what, bitch? Guess what, bitch? I'm kicking your fucking trash cans down in your dome. Boss Talks chat. We all just moved in. You know, we loud too. We can be loud. And we just figured we can move in for free. Because yeah, you allow it. So this motherfucker will talk about some people have PTSD. A lot of us do. I do. So what? What? So does that mean I should tell you I got PTSD? You don't. It's not good to fuck with me because you said that you could sue. You just said that you could sue Black for what he said about you, boy. Yeah. I'm gonna get up off here. I love y'all. You know what I'm saying? My eyes getting heavy. It's late. It's a late one. I started late, like, and I came on here late. I was just right behind on time. It's late. It's a late one. I got diagnosed with mine multiple times, actually, different ages, but uh, when I was young, uh, yeah, different types of, I guess you could say, different types of PTSD. Like, I don't know, I can't even think of a damn, like, simple excuse or a simple thing that a person would have PTSD on. Like, for example, if a motherfucker gets in wrecks, matter of fact, and they've been in a bunch of wrecks, and they're in the passenger seat, and the person, like, slams on the brake real quick because they have to or whatever. They they freak out. Oh my god, you know. And yeah, that type shit. That's PTSD. But yeah, let me get up out here. Y'all have a good Tuesday. Have a great day. And these haters are always gonna hate, right? But real talk, there's clearly sides. People are like this group of people that are cool with these people that talk or whatever. Even though some of them spill over here and try to communicate with us, but uh, you just, in my opinion, as far as trust with all the people out here, right? Uh, I don't want to say you have to pick a side because you don't, but I just feel like people that are playing neutral too much, in my opinion, it just, you can't expect trust to be built, like real trust, if it's just, you're hearing both sides and then still like, okay, I don't want to choose a side after you done heard all the facts. This ain't directed at nobody. I'm just speaking in general because I do know this. It happens a lot. All right. About this motherfucker. All right.